Well, hello everyone. We're back in New Orleans still. It's going to be round 13. We're switching back to our favorite lexicon to say out loud. That is wow. Um Excited to see Cooper and Carl playing this first game this afternoon. Super exciting. And I think we're just going to get right into it. If you happen to be joining us on YouTube, we are multi-streaming today. YouTube, we're now streaming on Let's Play Scrabble. So youtube.com/Let's Play Scrabble. Excited for that. So hopefully we'll have some more folks joining us there. We're hoping y'all be a little noisier for the NWL games this afternoon. It was a little quiet yesterday, so let us know what you're thinking. Hop into the chat. Slide into our DMs. No, just the chat.
I
Anyway.
believe you mean wow. You said TWL.
Well, I can say TWL without saying wow. I don't really know
American brand crossword lexicon.
Yeah, I don't know what the difference is. Anyway, Cooper is on to start the game. He takes out ZX blank on his first rack. Surprisingly, not many great options, right, with this.
The ZX combo is such a classic.
Yeah.
Because there's so many opportunities for setup plays. I don't know that they're really going to pan out here, but a classic one here is you just stick the Z 2 spaces above the triple letter score, and then you just wait to hit the X for Zax for 80 million points. But yeah, this is actually like exquisite setup potential territory, and it's always interesting to see, do people just do the normal thing here, which is just to play a regular power top player, or do they see that additional potential of, like, he can play Zori right now, but he should just play it at 8F. And it actually has defensive potential. You put Zori down, and your opponent is like, oh well, okay, if I play Za, I'm gonna get destroyed, and therefore it actually kind of contains their options.
Yeah,
maybe I'm overdoing it, but I think that usually when I analyze these plays in depth, that ends up being what I'm advised to do. But of course, the analyzer plays itself, and a human might not react the same way. It's kind of complicated, and he has done it. Yes, because it makes so much sense, because he sets up the X in so many places. He gets Zax. I love it. Did he hear us?
He heard us. he knew
That's
it.
Awesome. Man, it feels good as a commentator when you just nail it sometimes.
Yeah. I think Cooper has been living in New Orleans the last couple years, and so maybe he's just he's unlocked the super hearing ability that people have once you've lived here long enough. So he actually heard you and was like, "It makes sense. I'll do it." I don't know.
I thought it was more like hearing loss from all the music and the bands and stuff, but
it's how you counteract that. They give you a special skill. I don't know, man.
There we go. Well, the thing about it looks like you're telescoping that you have an X. The thing is, there's not even that much Carl can do to maneuver around it. Even knowing that, he can try to, like, you can see him scratching the chin there, pondering it, but there's not actually all that much. How are you going to block everything? There's not. Right. Usually, whatever the blocking plays that you make here actually gives up a ton of points as well. So you're just kind of forcing your opponent into some awkward contortions.
Exactly. And it is winning the sim by a solid, almost 4 points.
Yeah, love it.
So
good job, Cooper.
Yeah, good job, Jesse.
I have patted myself on the back as instructed, and let's talk about what Carl can actually do here.
Yeah.
And he can underlap the Z, but it's a bit of a poisoned underlap where you would have to it's just actually challenging to come up with a good play. He could do Unai here, and maybe Unai limits some of the overlap potential, because you have to get on. Well, a lot of letters go under the N.
Yeah, and you just don't want to put the A there. If worst case, just let him play Zax for 39.
Right. So,
which we knew Cooper didn't even actually have an A. He did draw one.
Right.
What about just playing through the Z?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking next. What if you could just? Oh no, I was going to play say play Za for 11. That is almost certainly not the
What a
visionary.
what a gambit that
They
would
called
be.
me a visionary.
Yeah, that's the exchange QU IW on the opening rack
Yeah.
level of big brain.
Oh my god. Aura through the R. It's just really hard. Exchange, just exchange AU and just wait. Very hard.
You could also but what about just like I don't know, Azine or something?
I was thinking about this play. I was thinking about Ure, but yeah, like you don't really block any of the X's. You gave away your E, which you want, and your I, which also would have been helpful.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think Cooper forced Carl into a pretty uncomfortable spot there. I'm not even saying what Carl did is wrong. It's just hard to identify what he was supposed to do.
Yeah. I still lean just towards Azine. It neutralizes the threats pretty well. It's a slightly not as good leave, but it also scores 16. So,
but yeah, it still gives a ton back, right? Like, speaks to why the placement was so good. Yeah, so here you can't burn the blank at this point. I see Oxenic point out in the chat, but a typical evaluation for a blank, you want to get 25 to 30 extra points out of it. That's like a ballpark. And so if I have a 40-point X play here, he has Axon,
which Carl set up for him.
Right, yeah, actually.
Which is funny.
Yeah. And Nick's that is interesting. I need to think about Nick's. But
Axon's missable too.
It's missable, yeah.
Also,
just to conclude the point, basically, if you have Nick's for 39, you'd have to score 70 with a bingo to even consider it.
Yeah,
or like, But
Carl's the one with the bingo.
Yeah.
Well, actually, Cooper has a bingo now too, but
exactly, it's like a standoff where both participants pull out their pistols at the same time or something.
Exactly, yeah. So Carl gets the first shot off, but he's also already down 65 to 5.
Right, that's actually astonishing.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sequence, Cooper really getting the absolute maximum out of those power tiles. The thing about Nick's that surprises me a bit is that he decided to do that and block the hooks to Zori.
Right. Yeah.
Which I would think would make for higher scoring bingos, but maybe he just thinks I can overlap all of it. Well, Uni's good now, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So maybe he just thinks I can overlap all of it with my blank or something.
Yeah. Jello Mochas points out that if we had been, I try not to do if it were Collins. Yep, Carl has it spelled out. He is from Portland. Portland is a valid word in Collins. It overlaps your AI perfectly. Carl has studied a significant amount of Collins words, even though he's chosen not to.
Has he really?
Oh, a ton. Yeah, for a while he was kind of considering. He was doing both, kind of, but he knows Portland is good in Collins. He is himself from one town over from Portland, from the burbs.
PDX.
Yeah, so he points it out for the stream, which you love to see.
That was cool. Yeah,
that was
that's up there with Big Slop for my favorite.
Yeah,
actually, I mean,
Portland, it literally
is always going to win.
Yeah, and Portland does play for $1 billion points.
Right. I'm sure he wishes he could just play that. That is one of the reasons I stopped going back and forth between the Lexica is just the immense frustration.
It's frustrating,
having a gargantuan play and then having to play for 17 instead.
Yeah, and it's not even a commentary on WoW itself. It's more just like it could be any two things. It's just like once you have the one, it's hard to have the other, have the other. Carl does have a valid bingo here. I'm assuming I know he knows it, but he's probably just looking for a while just to make sure, because it seems like there should be more than that.
Yeah, maybe I'll zoom out a little bit. So Carl is kind of, we've talked a little bit about the successive waves of players and skill types. I would say Carl is firmly of that bingo heavy generation of people who really took advantage of the great study tools that came out about 20 years ago, and just thanks to people like Mike Thielen and Ziziva, and just really just amassed exceptional vocabularies and anagramming skills.
Yep.
To me, that's Carl to a T. Just
Yeah.
prodigious word knowledge, depth of word knowledge, love of words.
Yeah. Oh, and is he gonna miss, or maybe he's just deciding he could be foregoing it? I suppose he has to see it. There's no way he would miss.
Yeah, Dipterin there is only 70 points. Dorp
Yeah.
is going to score very nicely.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 33 points, keeping A&T blank. I think is totally defensible in terms of do I want to play the bingo or not.
Yeah.
Dipterin does give a lot back, right?
Yeah,
Cooper
it does,
could plausibly have an S at this point, and so Dipterin would just set Cooper up for a potential S bingo.
Yeah.
Leaves a lot of tiles open for 8-letter bingo. So I think
Yeah.
I think I like Dorp here. Nice play.
Yeah. Does appear to. I mean, I'll sim it a little more, but it does seem likely. I was simming an impossible rack because I had an X inference.
Oops.
Chat is saying that Stefan Fatsis is currently on C-SPAN. That seems hard to believe because I was just having lunch with him 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, he's over here, isn't he?
Yeah, he should be in the other room playing. He was almost late for his game.
Are there 2 Stefan Fatsises?
There may be.
This is like the prestige. Oh man, I spoiled it. Damn. Yeah, he has the useful ability to be in 2 places at once. But
yeah, if anyone did, that's who I would believe.
Right? Yeah, I wish I had that. That would really come in handy.
Yeah, you could stream snipe yourself.
Yeah, the Scrabble applications are worrisome. I gotta say, of having a doppelganger.
Yeah, Dorp does win a sim, so great play from Carl. I feel like we can, pretty reliably trust the sim here.
Okay, and Cooper urinates for us.
Thanks for that.
Sorry, 64. And yeah, I mean, he had to settle for a much worse. Part of the benefit of Dorp is even with Cooper having a great rack, he had to settle for a pretty undesirable bingo because that's all that would fit on the board at this point. Yeah, putting a U in space is not, of all the vowels, that's the vowel I would want to put there. But it is pretty easy to score there.
Yeah.
Through the U. So yeah, I think this is. It's funny because we're praising Carl is down 93, but I think Dorp was actually not being in a hurry to catch up was really smart there.
Yeah.
Well done.
Fauna looks pretty good here. I'm noting that Cooper has WECH on his rack. Well left play.
One of the legendary not a words.
Yeah.
In Scrabble history.
Yeah. Actually, also has an open A for Wenga. So both Weck and Wenga both available. If you know both of those stories, congratulations. You were very, very, very embedded in the competitive Scrabble world.
See, one thing I learned from screaming. Oh my God. One thing I learned from streaming this weekend. Is things were easier when my mind wasn't polluted by all the dictionary changes we had, the different lexica. Like here I am trying to remember stuff that was good in TWL 10 years ago. And if I were just new to the game, I wouldn't have any of this baggage, any of the fake words that I've played.
Yeah.
That some of which are now words. The phoners of the world.
Yeah. Bronzist is still not a word though.
Bronzist.
Still not good.
For Bronzist was a 203-point triple that I once allowed in a club game without even batting an eye. So if you hear Bronzist, I think that's the most points anyone's ever scored on me in one play.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carl in some tough spots early here, sinking time in to figuring out what to do very appropriately, I would say. I think Fauna looks pretty reasonable there. Yeah. Although TU blank does have some disaster potential, I will say.
Yeah, I mean, really, if you assume that Cooper's probably going to play through some of the letters there may not be too many spots to play. That bottom part of the board is just pretty cooked at the moment.
A morass.
Yeah.
Unless you can...
You might say it's a swamp.
Well, maybe if you can, that's pretty good.
gotta get the screenshot of that.
That's excellent.
gotta post that one. And
Man, everyone is just taking turn, really like putting awesome stuff for us to.
Yeah,
Little Easter eggs for us.
This is amazing. My goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for that.
Outstanding. Copy pasta for the win.
Yeah.
I love it.
I'm so happy. Winch did seem like a pretty solid play for whatever it's worth.
Keeping C very, very tolerable.
Yeah, like change kind of feels like if that's really what he's
I think
going for. If
he's
still
playing
keeping.
around.
Wait, he's not. No, he's going to play Winch. For a second, I thought he was
a bunch of
yeah.
comparable alternatives here. Winch.
Yeah.
Winch.
I now realize he may have just been setting up Winch and doesn't actually know about WEC, but I don't care.
I was laughing because he did "we change" with it, which I thought was cute.
Yeah, I was just going with WEC. Spelled out on his rack.
Mean words.
Yeah, I mean Wench seems like a great.
Yeah,
Wench
Wench is cool here. Yeah, the GN combination. The G is palatable, basically, only with the N, and really it just depends about getting an I.
Yeah,
which he got. So when you do that, then you almost draw aerogenic through the. Oh no, that's a second G. Oh, I did egg. Thank you.
Yeah, egg.
That is de rigueur. Good etiquette.
Yeah.
Good etiquette.
Egg ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eggs in the chat.
And Carl just had his bingo blocked. Actually, he had nutgalls. Nutgalls is in the American lexicon.
Yeah. They're both good. Nutgalls. I remember I learned it from Ed, so that's how I know it has to be good.
If I were a betting man, I would have thought nutgalls sounds international.
Yeah. No, I know I learned that from Ed. Ed, if you're in the stream, hi. If you're not, then
get here.
Hi.
Gall nuts as well, of course. Nutgalls.
Nut balls. Yeah, that. I always wanted to be able to play nut balls.
That's cute.
Yeah. So what do you do, Carl? Again, just a lack of options. It's just like kind of infuriating. I guess funnel kind of set up that.
That's what I was thinking.
14,
yeah, but funnel and what?
Lun.
That's in TWL now.
Lun is in TWL. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, Lun. Yeah,
I think I'm pretty. I think it was added to both at the same time.
I think it opens a quadrant pretty nicely. I think that's what I would do.
Yeah.
He goes all out.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a mission critical.
That's
like I am just 100% going for it.
That is risky.
Takes an A.
It takes an A. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. That is
you gotta. I mean, that is
a nutball play.
Well, he stumbled across the rack, the perfect rack from Cooper that cannot directly block that. So this is kind of what he was going for. Is saying
but he was trying to draw some vowels maybe.
I mean, no, he is fusspaw.
Oh, I might have missed that. Yeah, that's true. He won't miss it.
I'd be surprised if he missed it.
Yeah, nice.
So, I mean, is gleeing? I'm sorry, my brain is not TWLing this very well.
In YouTube chat, kind of agreeing with your point. Yes, Lun is good. Source, only known the threes for a year. No time to get confused.
Yeah, exactly.
There's something to be said for that.
You know what it's like being this old.
I do. Well, I know what it's like to be approximately 2 years and 3 months younger. 2 years and 2 months younger.
Right, but who's counting?
Who's counting?
Yeah, it's kind of tough for Cooper to do much about this.
Yeah.
He looks across the table, shaking his head, like, "What have you done?" Or maybe they're talking about. Are they talking about something different?
Are they talking about the clock? Does Carl think maybe he should have more time or something?
Vicious trash talk, maybe.
I would.
I thought it might have been pretty vicious. I heard some barbs.
I know these are two of the the meanest
Yeah,
wants to fight.
the mean streets of Poydras.
Oh goodness. Yeah, it sounds like Carl didn't hit his clock properly, and I know at the end of the last game there was the 2 games ago where Eric didn't properly stop the time. I don't know.
Okay.
So yeah, and chat's confirming the clock was still on Carl, so maybe he just forgot. I don't know.
Well, I think it really behooves Cooper to do something about this, given the game situation being up
Yeah.
93 points and the just real dearth of anywhere else to do anything.
Yeah.
I mean, there are some bingos that could go up by Wench, but this null play for 7 points is a real red alarm fire kind of situation.
Yeah.
And you really have to do whatever it takes to shut it down,
Yeah.
essentially. And there are a few different ways you could do it. You could play through the L. You could try to play parallel, although I don't especially see what that would consist of.
He spelled out at least one thing that I don't think is a word. So we'll.
How about just Gleg here for 8? It sounds crazy, but it's just not super easy. It doesn't really take any hooks. Doesn't really open anything. Hard to underlap. I think that might be what I go for. It sounds extreme, but EINO is at least. This is almost the inverse Zori play, where like Carl has turned the tables and is going to make Cooper do something pretty extreme or out of the comfort zone or routine flow.
Yeah,
it's pretty clever.
Yeah,
I'm not saying I would do null, but it is the chaos it has created is amusing to me.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What was
Sorry.
that?
Wow. There it goes.
Gleeing. Oh.
Yeah, that's coming off him pretty quickly. You can just tell from Carl's demeanor. I don't think that's staying on the board for very long. Reaches for the clock.
Yeah, that's it's going to score a negligible amount of points. Not that that's what negligee means, but
yeah, I mean this is this is part of the advantage of play like null is if your opponent plays perfectly, then it may not work out super well, but you really have the potential to create a lot of discomfort or just make your opponent have to do things that are really unorthodox or out of their comfort zone. And
how long till Fuzzpod is down? That's not taken very long.
Yeah, that is a colossal swing.
Or fuss opt. I mean, that was it was a pretty wild play because it takes the A, so he did get pretty fortunate that
4A is gone already, so it's
but
there are a lot of there's still 5 more A's in there to play there.
Yeah,
but he just
Nulla is calling me. Really? Oh, Mulla? I don't know. Well, that one I was positive. I had not a doubt in my mind.
I'm trying.
I know I can define Nulla, so that's usually a sign that I think that it's going to be good in TWL.
Yeah,
well, whatever. It's
only good in TWL with the H.
With the H,
yeah.
Okay,
no loss.
Fine, whatever.
H.
Yeah. Okay, so less insane than we thought, but.
But Cooper gets to change gears here. He's not in a bad spot, even though that was kind of a massive swing.
Yeah,
he's in a fine place here. He just plays the regular equity play, maximizes his chance of bingoing next turn. He's got the ING, he's got an E.
Yeah, setting up a great lane for it's not going to score a ton, but just a very logical place to drop an ING bingo.
Yeah, and looks like that's going to happen with no further ado.
It's seeming like it, yeah.
And Carl's side, classic rack here. How many dozens of times have we had this exact rack?
God.
Aeration minus the N. You want it to be a bingo, and then you play for 12.
Goodness. Yeah, what to do, what to do, what to do. What to do.
Ask the magic machine.
Yes, that's what I will do.
We're going to be leaning on that heavily after lunch, I suspect.
Well, now that I can't even get Nulla right anymore, apparently, it's just time.
Yeah, I mean, given null A not being good, then null looks, given null not being good, then null looks pretty crafty. I mean, maybe I even prefer it to Lun at that point. Lun would have just been 15. Null is 8 points less, but it threatens such a immediately more painful play like Fusspot.
Yeah.
For 91. Very hard to draw anything that big if you play Lun at the top right. So yeah, nicely done, Carl.
Yeah.
We were skeptical, and we.
I mean, I'm still a little skeptical, but it worked.
He had a plan and he executed.
Yeah,
that's basically all I want to see when, as a commentator. That's
yeah. I'm excited that we have a close game. Yeah, suggestion of Aorte as an option here to play off 6 letters, score some points.
I'm not wild about Aorte at all because both blanks are gone. So we're kind of in and they're gone early.
Yeah.
We're sort of in that mode we've alluded to a couple times where bingos from here are mostly going to be obtained by building.
Yeah.
I mean, by blind chance as well. But most of the time you're going to have to, you can't just rely on drawing into a blank to get you a bingo. You're going to have to kind of build it up, and therefore generally leads to hoarding the good letters a little more aggressively.
Yeah.
So you think about a go and AA?
That would be...
I mean, those are exactly the letters you want to play off.
Yeah, that would be remarkable.
Yeah, and he plays off the AO for 6. Yeah, so I do prefer this still to Aorte. Yeah. And the question is, look how many ends are gone. I actually almost like a go as a fake setup.
Mm-hmm.
There's 4 ends gone, and one of the G's was gone as well for a gog. So if you play a go, imagine you just make Cooper. I mean, in this case, Cooper has a bingo, but imagine you play a go and Cooper has to do another crazy blocking play to try to shut something down.
But we know he has the end from gleeing.
Yeah, that's a problem.
But I do see your point otherwise, yeah. That's seeming like a bingo and seeming pretty bad for Carl.
Yeah, AEIRT, this is one of those interlexical differences. I think Collins especially seems to have a lot of vowel-heavy bingos that help you out.
Iterio, Eatery, whatever.
Yeah, exactly. It's AEIRT. In TWL, I would probably try to play down to AERT.
Yeah.
And in Collins, I'd be comfortable keeping the I. Yeah, we should talk about the tournament standings a little bit. I've been meaning to do that. So Cooper is in first place going into this game, 10-2 plus 929. That's a really dominant run.
Yeah,
he's only 10-2. Second place, 9-3. Eric Goldstein plus 710, and Carl is in third place going into this game, 8-4 plus 764. So he's 2 games back on Cooper. This is a very important game. There are actually 9 players on 8-4, but. Yeah, Cooper has a chance, if he wins this, to dispatch one of the most serious threats to his lead. So it's kind of doubly important. It's not just a win, it's also making one of your main contenders lose.
Yeah. This is another one of those situations where it can be, I don't know, I think it can be tempting to maybe play off more letters, and I don't know, I trend towards the type who wants to like stick to the game plan. Like if you're going for the fish off 2, you just got to fish off 2 or 3. And just go for it. I can see Let's Play Scrabble saying hi to all, and I can see him from just a few feet away. So
Lines up aerate. I mean, I feel like aerate is just a frustration play here.
No, that's exactly my point. It's like don't like stick to the game plan.
Yeah, I just don't know about that one.
Yeah, I do at least appreciate that, like putting the R in the fourth spot. Like there aren't very many great plays for a lot of great opportunities for Cooper to play underlapping.
Yeah, it just feels like it makes Cooper's job so easy because all he has to do is just block what aerate just created, and the board is very tight, and he's in a commanding position.
Yeah, but to your point, I mean, like, what's Carl drawing for? The pool's awful.
Yeah, I mean,
look at what he drew. I mean,
I think Carl there could have played lag and AIS or AAS. That's probably what I would have done personally.
Yeah, that's fair.
Doesn't really block anything. Just kind of a waiting move.
Yeah.
Wait for your bingo to come in. It's, the odds are obviously not great.
Yeah.
Buckle comes down pretty fast here.
Yeah.
Thematic with what we've been talking about all day, where when you want to lead, when you have a lead, you want to get the game over with quickly. And Cooper plays 5 tiles here, shepherding things along. Go ahead.
I was to say, chat mentions the B fish here for Carl, drawing one of the 2 remaining Ds for Oidioid. I know he's going to play bid, but like...
Are you sure he's... I mean... It's not the... Does it play anywhere? That's the other problem.
Bid? Oh, yeah, buckled. Oh, Oidioid, yeah, nicely in the top right. Go, OI.
Maybe...
Of course, Cooper's promptly drawn both Ds.
No, curses.
So, bid, I think, makes the most sense here because it does score 35 or whatever. He does need to...
double I, double O.
Yeah. He's going to have to...
Sheesh.
Ooh.
Yeah, the S is in there, so I guess by playing aerate, he is you could say he's reaching for an S, but he's also just like resetting all of his progress towards bingo at that point, and there's only one S. You could go chasing after, from lifetime experience, you can go chasing after the case S for the entire game, and then find out your opponent just had it the whole time.
Yeah, they had it the whole time, yeah.
Prone to wild goose chases.
Yeah. Wild wavy chases, as it were.
Yeah, but wow, that's good. Look up wavy, folks.
Yeah, the snow goose
takes an S. WAVEYS, right? WAVEYS. Yeah.
Yeah, wavy's. It's the snow goose, defined as the snow goose,
right?
Specifically,
there's only one, and he's sitting beside me. No, I think one thing I like about Buckle here was he kept the Y and the V. It's kind of like that 2-turn blocking scenario we talked about.
Yeah.
Are they? I think they're rechecking their scoring here, but yeah, it's that. Yeah, Buckle itself is not hugely blocking, but it's about that next play where if you just draw an I and you play Ivy or Tivy or maybe that's not exactly it, or Veery, something where it starts with a V and ends in Y. The game essentially just concludes at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, he can play wavy right now.
Yeah, which is great because it Buckle is kind of nice. It gives you access, like it gives Carl access to another part of the board, but it allows Cooper to start playing vertically.
Yeah, he can start shutting off all the lanes under Faune, Wench.
Yeah, seemingly he has, or similar.
Wadi, same idea.
Seemingly. Similarly, he has
sinfully.
Yeah, he has evade spelled out, which it's kind of like, oh, why would you open the board? Well, if you think about it, you're actually blocking 3 7 lanes and just giving 1 E to play through for 1 turn. So similarly, evade's actually a pretty defensive play.
That's a great call. I didn't realize that's what he was up to. That makes a ton of sense. It scores so much. It blocks the Fusspot's hook. And it kind of gives back. Like if you bingo through that E, a lot of the time you're getting an airball 65 pointer.
Yeah.
That's a great insight.
Yeah.
I mean, he has such an embarrassment of riches. He can do evade this turn. He can save the Y, play on the left later when he doesn't have anything better to do. He can overlap evade. He can play evade right now, draw a Val, and just play and for 32.
I bet that's what he's thinking is the most likely. YEW, YOW. It's just so. I feel like maybe in WoW there's a Y blank D word maybe in WoW. YID. Is that WoW? Is that valid in WoW?
Oh, it probably
I
is.
think I want to say that's valid in WoW, but I've been wrong on literally every single thing. So Carl quickly plays Logoi. That makes sense. I was thinking Logion beforehand, before
Right.
the hook was blocked. but
Promptly draws Q, which
yeah,
is
actually probably
not
not
the
a
absolute worst. Yeah,
probably not a bad thing. He does draw the
needs
S.
some points back.
Yeah. It draws the S notably.
Yeah.
He does have a good Q play in QUIN. Blocks that lane, but maybe blocking that lane's not such a bad thing because Cooper can do so much with blocking that lane. Anyway, Cooper does not manage to draw an O or an E, or an A for that matter. He does draw an I.
Yeah, but he can just play Diddy here, playoff. I'm regretting the way I pronounced that. He can just play Witty here. There we go. That's better.
Yeah, Witty's is great.
And yeah, just brings the end of the game closer, turns over 5 tiles. Just he's in such good shape here.
Yeah.
He's almost at the point where he's spread farming. Once you get high up enough, you almost get to say, like, okay, I'm worried about my placement in the tournament. I'm just going to run up the score as much as I can.
Yeah.
He's not that far away from that juncture.
Yeah, it's almost like I'll just leave him the airball 60 pointer open because I'd rather he just hit that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cooper. Has Cooper won any big events? I know he's really climbed the ranks.
I want to say he won School Scrabble back when he probably right, maybe a long time ago.
No, I'm just thinking this would be a really great trophy for him if he can keep it going from here.
Especially like, transplant into the city.
Local hero wins Scrabble tournament. I can see the headline now.
Yeah. This would definitely be right. Last year, no, how does time work? 2 years ago. I remember him being near the top. He got second place here 2 years ago.
Nice.
I want to say, he won like 7 games in a row. I'm on cross tables now.
Yeah.
And I want to say I don't think we streamed him on the final board at the end. I think he just kind of snuck his way right in there. He did a Swiss Gambit basically. And I want to say that was probably like his number one performance. So we'll see if he can up that.
Yeah. And for those who are newer to our community, so to analyze past tournament results, we have a amazing dedicated website, cross-tables.com, contributed by our community's very own Seth Lipkin. Our community really runs on these open source projects that are just labors of love and that we've all benefited from for many years. And you can just go there, and it's even across different organizations. You can look at all the tournament results and see someone's full Scrabble history in North America. It's pretty amazing.
Kind of like votedly, not devotedly, just votedly.
He's thinking about it. Break out emergency Collins FY votedly. I like it. Carl thinking about Sunk here, CINQ, after probably his playing 1A of Quinn got blocked.
Yeah. He's probably feeling like he's kind of sunk at this point, but
I like it.
Yeah. Devotedly.
Plays QI for 22. That, I guess he thinks that he needs the N pretty desperately to bingo with.
Yeah.
Pool looking, I mean, the end of the game is not that far off here. It looks like there's 9 letters left.
Yeah.
And that's the final N. So Carl's basically almost in spread cutting mode, but he's basically saying, well, if I'm ever going to bingo, I better hold on to the N because otherwise it's just not going to happen.
Yeah.
Promptly draws the J, which is just his reward for thinking about such things.
Yeah. The J, I mean, honestly, the J is exactly what he needs, right? He needs to either score a bunch with something like Joke, or he needs to get some miracle J bingo. So I think he's probably happy to see the J. I just don't know if he's figured out exactly what he's going to do with it yet.
I don't even know if he has the time. So joke. Okay, so there's 7 letters left. Joke is going to take up 3 of them.
Yeah.
What if Cooper just plays voted right now, or vold?
Well, he
Plays
has,
five.
he has volted spelled out. That is good in TWL, yes.
Got to double check, but yeah, I mean, basically. Oh, okay, good. Well, basically, he can just wind down the clock on this turn,
Yeah.
and he just really is nothing to fear.
Yeah. No, blocking that top left right now is huge.
Man, this is kind of a crazy game zooming out. So Fusspot for Carl was 91. So 40% of his points
Were on
almost
one play.
came from a single play.
Yeah.
So what the hell happened with the rest of his turns?
Well, he played Ure for 5. He played Howe for 6.
Yeah,
Logoy for 12.
I guess he kind of went on an ultra fish. I mean, for a lot of those turns, he didn't really have a lot else going on. But
yeah, I agree with them. It was Air 8 was probably the play I'd take the most issue with.
Yeah, Air 8 is kind of the.
Yeah.
But you can kind of understand
Yeah.
the psychological breaking point of just
Yeah.
I'm done with this
Yeah.
nonsense.
Yeah. And I mean, Cooper hasn't exactly had a barn burner either. He's at
Right.
347. Urinate was 64.
Right, we're commentating
like
Collins games, which are like 1,000-point combined,
right,
and we're
on the reg
chugging over 600 right here in this in the North American game.
And I mean, it's been a perfectly interesting game to watch. It's just like, dang, he scored 258 points.
But I give Cooper credit. It's not just like Cooper drew well, although his seaming was obviously clutch. I think he really started off on the right foot with Zori, really putting Carl immediately on the defensive. Volta goes, I mean, if you're Carl, do you consider challenging this? Obviously, Carl.
He probably just knows it's a word.
He probably just knows it's a word, but I mean, how else do you win if you're actually in Carl's shoes, 7 tiles in the bag. Imagine you challenge Volted off successfully. You play joke.
Yeah.
You got a chance, right?
Yeah. The nice thing about joke is pretty ideal leave EINS.
Right.
So it's again, I don't expect Cooper to play a phony, but
again, the reason why joke has limited upside here is because Carl there's only 1 letter left in the tile bag for Carl to draw after Cooper's play.
Oh, I misread the number. I thought it had said a different amount.
Yeah, it updated at one point previously.
Cool. Then okay, then you can just throw in the.
Yeah, so you just
throw in
the
the tile
bag.
Joke. Throw in the tile.
I guess he could have fish in theory. He could have. I would at least spend a moment here thinking, maybe I can draw some outrageous J bingo for the win.
Yeah.
Like rejoined or something. More fauna, OJ and GE, and then you can do rejoined. I think that works.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, Cooper dominant. I mean, we're basically just going to keep seeing him. I would suspect we're just going to see it's going to be Cooper versus the challengers, and we're going to find out if any of them can keep up with him.
Yeah.
And I, for one, am very excited to do more Cooper games.
Yeah.
Really liked Evade too. That was really beautiful.
Yeah.
And thanks for walking us through that one, because that was unintuitive to me at first, but seeing on the board, it was a really nice play. Oh, that is a great find from the chat. Margay and Joker. Margay is a flower, perchance. And 40 points. You can also put the Y on Joke, which he'll probably consider. And it's all about, he has a lot of really nice scoring tiles here, so you can really just come up with a pretty potent 1-2 punch to finish things off in style.
Yeah.
He's found it. That is cool.
Wow. Nice play.
Yeah, that is cool. Oh yeah, of course. Carl actually has really good letters. So Cooper's just trying to. Yeah, I should pay more attention. Carl's just going to play off his beautiful letters, and so this is a pure maximal scoring exercise, almost duplicate style.
Yeah.
Margay is a ton of points. Really good play.
Yeah. And Carl just knows too many words. There's not even a desperation challenge to be made here or anything.
Yeah. Oh, well, it's one turn too late.
Yeah.
Volted, I think, could have merited the challenge. But of course, yeah, losing a turn in the North American lexicon, which is what happens when you lose a challenge. I mean, that's pretty painful. That's actually like another, if you're averaging 30 or 40 points a turn, then that 40 points could meaningfully differentiate what prize you get at the end of the tournament.
Yeah. I like Fuss Poter here.
Nice.
Nereis and QIS.
Of course, for me, Risen. Oh, yeah, that's nice. A worm.
It's a worm.
Nereis. Yes. Yeah. Maybe it's not a worm. It's some kind of squirmy thing.
Yeah.
Risen, good enough. Pretty close to optimal 19 and out.
I suspect he could have scored 20.
Yes. I think we need to go tell him immediately. Yeah. Carl, you missed a very important play. You missed Nereis and QIS.
What did I miss? He'd get very excited, and then he'd be like, he'd give you a look of like,
just go over there all somber face. Yeah. I regret to inform you that you have played suboptimally.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's something in it that feels wrong to me, but it just like it feels so right in a different way, and I'm just like, you saw me pondering for like,
agreeing and Gleed, GLEED.
Yeah.
Which
yes. So I was like GL because I just went over my fives and I saw GLEED.
It's a trappy word.
Oh gosh. Yeah. So I'll never play Gleeing again. But
yes.
Yeah, there were just so many lines open for most of the game.
Oh yeah, you had that X on that opening rack.
Yes.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
I mean,
I would never play there if I did.
Yeah, exactly. Right. I didn't. I mean,
yeah. Were you trying to like block?
I was trying to block as well as I could, and I didn't really
keep like a bunch of vowels too.
I kept A and T.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It was not. I mean, I wasn't gonna. I wasn't like it. Yeah.
You're gonna.
Yeah. I mean, that was. Oh boy, he's giving me an eye right there. But then wait a minute.
Wait a minute. If I have the X just a second here. Yeah, that wouldn't have turned out too good.
Mm-hmm. However, I probably missed some. I mean, I felt like I was struggling, but I'm sure the commentators will tell me what all I missed. I deliberately passed up a bingo on this opening rack.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I kept A and T blank. I had like dipterim.
Yeah.
I felt like all of the different things that you could have there, like it's so easy for you to score like a lot of points.
Interesting. So I was really opening myself up to some.
Yeah, and I drew garbage after that.
Eventually,
unless maybe I missed something there too.
Yeah,
you got that blank.
You don't know.
I had Portland set up there, which I know to be Colin.
P-O-R-K.
Portland.
Oh, Portland.
Yeah. I wonder if I missed anything else.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, W-I-D-D-Y. Yes. Okay, I should have played that on my witty turn, but I just.
The witty there.
Yeah. No, I had a D, and I was just unconfident in my fives after I like thought we was going to A's, but yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this was a pretty ugly game all the way through. But like I say, I feel like I may have missed some things.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, maybe there was something else through that other than Portland. I didn't see it, and I felt like this was better than the bingo. So,
yeah, no, I think that, you're scoring like 30 and keeping A and T blank. That's great.
What if I missed something other than dipter? What if there's a triple, a double there? Let's just see what all there was.
What did you have with HAO?
AEIRT.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it was probably
one of those.
I don't know. Yeah, one of those types of racks, exactly.
Yeah, where it's just like you're keeping a good lead. It's just not like.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Well, that concludes this game. They're going to submit their scorecard. And I think we're going to take a break for a couple minutes and be back for 3 more games of our wow lexicon. So it's going to just be the meow lexicon, but
Oh, I like that.
yeah, we'll be back soon.
Can we pretend that's what it is?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Back in a couple. Goodbye. All right. We are back. We're still in New Orleans. Nothing has changed. Just took our normal little break in between rounds. I believe it's round 14 here. We are coming back to the meow division.
Wow.
I think that's, I don't know. I mean, I wish someone would just like run a poll in chat. I don't have mod privileges in Austin's chat. If you prefer meow or wow, but those are the only ways I know how to pronounce it. Anyway, Cherish against Cooper. This should be, they probably played in school Scrabble like back in the day, right?
Yeah, that is pretty cool. Just choose an acronym and we'll make up a acronym for it.
Yeah.
Mostly exceptional official words.
Yes. So they're going to be putting the tiles away, and looks like Cherish is going to be going first. Cooper to respond. Pretty normal. You go first one game, you go second the next game.
Yeah, no Z plays setting up the X for Cooper this time around.
Yeah, unless Cherish exchanges,
No,
which is always possible.
if that happened twice,
Yeah.
if that actually is what happens, I'm gonna
Yeah.
investigate you for witchcraft.
That's fair. Well, yesterday we saw Cherish took out an excellent comeback to end the day. Seen Cooper a couple times now, so it promises to be a fun game. Both have been playing since they were little kids, honestly.
Yeah,
Both full on
a
adults
lifetime
now.
of Scrabble.
Yeah. So Cherish has the not very exciting UI combo, so I suspect that unless Unyeats is played, noted in chat that if the T should come down, it would give Cooper a bingo.
It's a little bit of a classic dilemma here between playing short, playing long. Yeah, she's got Teeny, she's got Yente.
Yeah.
Yente would be a little better than Teeny because it doesn't put a vowel next to a double letter score, but pretty similar. But the bigger dilemma here is, do I play short, do I play long? I generally err towards playing short, so I'd probably go for YE here because I think the N helps ESTU substantially.
Yeah.
The T is kind of weaker than meets the I. It kind of needs a companion consonant to steer it gently on its way, sort of like me doing commentary. So,
Well,
the good thing is that the T didn't hit the board.
yeah.
Because Cooper would have immediately had antecede.
Yep.
And he's going to have to work a little harder than that to figure out what to do here. Although he just quickly slaps down CEE and IN.
Yeah, that's
and that looks very solid.
Yeah, the one drawback of Yen as the opening play is it still leaves that E front hook.
Yeah, and you might wonder, how did Cooper find that?
Overdraw. First overdraw. You want to explain how overdraw works?
Who overdrew?
Cherish overdrew. I thought I saw E and T come out, perhaps.
Oh, yeah.
And something, I'm not sure what the third, whatever the third one was is what got put back. So if she has no S on her rack anymore, we'll know what it was. No, still has the S. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, things might have changed since my time. So it's if you overdraw by so the formula you memorize is X plus 2, but X is the number of tiles you overdrew by. Basically, if you drew one tile too many, then your opponent gets to look at 3 of them and throw back the best one of them. So usually overdrawing hurts you because you're especially if you overdrew a blank, that blank is just evaporates and you don't get it, and it's very sad.
Yeah. That first time you overdraw and a blank goes back in the bag.
Yeah, that really sucks.
Yeah. I once had a game. It was my first multi-day tournament, so November 2004, and I was playing like a tight game, like a classic like closed board, 290 to 280 going into the end game.
Oof.
And I swear, I overdraw and my opponent picks off my rack S blank X. Like, well, I did manage to win the game. Fortunately, the board was too closed for the blank to really do much. But I was like, I'm never overdrawing ever again.
For the rest of my Scrabble career.
Yeah, that's obviously not what happened. But
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
What did she overdraw? So we saw the
we
E, the
don't
T.
know. We don't know what
We
the
didn't
last
see?
letter. Yeah,
Okay.
we don't know what went back in. It's possibly it was a second S. Possible it was an E.
Wow. Yeah.
Probably not an E.
Could
'cause
actually,
ET
could actually have
there.
been a huge swing there.
Yeah, could have been a blank. It was an N. Really? That seems unlikely to look at ENT and put the N back. I doubt that. That would be surprising, right?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
would think it was an S or a blank, but
Interesting. So yeah, from Cherish's perspective here, we're just in that phase of the game, trying to get the first bingo down, balance the rack, play off your high point tiles, leave bingo tiles behind. It's a simple formula, and they're in a little race here to see who can do that the faster. I think Hyla, which was proposed, looks like the most standard way of accomplishing that. Plays off the A, which you would like to keep, but usually you have to choose between playing off your absolute worst letters and scoring some points. Carl, last game we saw just kind of went for I'm going to play my worst letters regardless of the cost.
yeah.
And let's see how Cherish plays this.
Yep. Hylas are cool too. They're frog.
How many toes?
I don't know how many. 0?
I have no idea. I was actually just trying to learn. Yeah, how it comes down. So this is kind of, I think this might have been similar to what we saw yesterday in her game, but she decided to get rid of the U there instead of taking the extra points for Hyla. Sets up an S hook as well, which is quite important.
Yeah, she did not previously have one.
Yeah, Hyla also would have set one up, but it also sets up a big scoring spot next to the A. So I think Hut makes quite a bit of sense here.
I mean, literally, there's nowhere to play on this board.
Yeah.
That's kind of the genius of the play here is, I mean, literally, unless Cooper can bingo.
Yeah, you kind of need
there's nothing.
You want an S. Yeah. Neon is Neon TW? I'm pretty sure it is, right?
Be, yeah.
That could be what Cooper goes for here.
But not
it does set up
Neon.
nuns. And loaned. No, I think Neon here would make a lot of sense. I bet it's a play that Cooper will find. It's only 21 points, but it's sort of less useful to keep. If he plays off ENO and he keeps ADEN and doesn't draw an S,
right?
Where is he ever going to get his bingo down, right?
Yeah.
It just kind of makes sense to churn through some tiles here and try to draw his own way into an S, score a few points.
You don't necessarily want to rely on your opponent to have to open the board for you.
Right. If anything, their tendency is just going to be to come up the works even more, right?
Right.
Yeah. So NAE, I'm just not thrilled with because it's basically what we were just saying. What is done? The done on his rack do? Is he going to bingo through the C? That's essentially it.
Yeah. To the play's credit, it's not like Cherish has much that she can do either, since she didn't draw the bingo. I agree that Neon would be the play for me here.
I mean, she can just play VAC for 8. What do you think of that? I mean,
it's not a terrible idea.
I mean, you have 2 S hooks, right? You have NAES, which we learned yesterday.
Yeah.
Learning some 4s. It's good to get some word study in while doing these streams. But do that and do nuns. And
otherwise, you're looking at what? Lab?
2 nuns. Oh, my God. You have nuns and you have NAES. And I like VAC here. Although Cooper's actually drawn the best thing he possibly could draw. And he's going to get his way out of trouble here, I think. But why not VAC?
Yeah. I mean, otherwise, what are you going to play? LAV? That's not particularly inspiring, opening that huge hook. I mean, you can assume Cooper's got a bunch of 1-point tiles after NAE anyway.
Yeah.
So
NAE speaks very... I mean, to be honest, I would kind of expect Cooper to have an S after NAE.
Yeah.
It's a pretty weird play without it. She could just play TAV. There's no Tava in TWL, so just TAV, set up the S again.
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
How many bingos do you draw with the the 6.
Yeah,
I feel like another A or the
drawing
E
vowels is not good.
Yeah,
You could get aliased, but
yeah.
actually even a lot of consonants there don't look
Yeah.
all that good. So yeah, vac.
Yeah.
Vac for me.
Vac makes sense. I think you could defend Lav because he's probably not gonna. It's not gonna give him like a huge non bingo that he wouldn't have had. It does, of course, bail him out a lot of bingos.
Yes.
So
Yeah, I mean the L. I think the L is despised by. Okay, we get cave 15. Oof. Oh man, she's Cooper's bingo was homeless, right?
well, he had bingos through the C, and he had bingos through the V if Vac was played. So it's
Okay,
kind
yeah,
of
that-
like no matter what happened, he was probably gonna.
That makes sense. But
Yeah,
oh
something.
man, the thing I don't like about caved here is just it gives up bingos on that row on row 5 over the ED that
Yeah.
didn't previously exist. I don't think caved is tight enough here.
It,
And she also played off 2 of her best letters, the D
that's
and the E.
it's the if she doesn't pick up an E here, that's gonna. Ooh, yeah, that's and yeah, you kind of go from a close to a bingo to. Well,
Yeah,
pretty-
resetting,
pretty basically
basically.
resetting for 15 points. Yeah, so. I did chat with Carl briefly after the game, letting him know because we'd heard him say on the stream he wasn't sure about Dorp, and I let him know that yeah, Dorp was actually an excellent play.
Yeah.
And he asked like, oh, well, what did I make, like any mistakes I made, and I kind of said the main play we weren't sure about was aerate. He's like, yeah, that wasn't a really good play. I think I was probably too impatient.
Yeah.
Which is I told him that we were actually discussing that whole concept on chat. I kind of wondered caved kind of feels maybe a little impatient too. I don't know.
Well, yeah, it's I think there's such a difference between playing on closed boards and open boards.
Yeah.
Caved is a little more of an open board
Yeah.
mentality kind of play. I
Yeah.
think so. And yeah, we have to see. I have not seen that much of Cherish's game. It'll be interesting to see what environment she thrives in.
Yeah. Again, we saw kind of one of the 2 best comebacks we've seen on stream thus far.
Right.
Kind of taking a closed board and opening it back up pretty effectively.
Right.
So.
Oh, the D goes flying.
Play in T. Actually play in O, but though went even further, went all the way across the board.
Wait, what happened here? Pulls it back. Pump fake.
Interesting.
Okay, I thought he was going condor with the C for a second. I was going
Yeah.
to lose my mind.
So
I was
maybe
honored.
was he not sure of Dorman?
I would love to know his
Yeah.
logic. Maybe he thinks the N is more vulnerable to triples on the right side.
But he's opening up the SHE lane.
Right. Yeah, it's actually much more dangerous than it was.
Yeah.
Gave back a lot of points too. I have to say, she can just play paw now.
Yeah, I would say that kind of bailed out right there.
Yeah, she.
Paw's a
I
great-
don't really think she had a whole lot of anything with
Yeah.
Dorman going down.
Cooper picked up a
Fun one.
heck of a post bingo draw. Honestly, you would have thought that maybe Cherish would have drawn the Q. The Q hasn't showed up the way like it did yesterday today.
Yeah, the Q was a real trickster yesterday.
Yeah, I think it's back to its normal ways.
It's normal demure. It got out of its system.
Yeah.
The Q went out pretty hard on Bourbon Street last night.
Yeah.
And is playing it cool. Interesting. So Dorman would have given Spawn for 42, but that does give up the S. I think it's probably a bit of a wash. I would say so. The reason why we're skeptical about Honored versus Dorman is simply that it's just where where the double letter score is, and that Cherish got to cash in on that right there. for 32 points, and it's just harder to overlap doormen if that's what you put down. And the HE hook is going to stay open, right? She's keeping an S,
protecting it nicely by
right. It's
making
actually
this play as opposed to paw.
not gonna. I mean, she's drawn abysmally, but it's not gonna.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's just really, really. The tile gods are just merciless today.
Oh,
But yeah, having that SHE lane is a big difference, especially with the S lane on the bottom. Cooper may have thought, well, there's lanes for the S either way, but I mean, each one of those is a distinct weapon that Cherish can use to get back in the game. She's also not down that far. She's only down 24 points.
yeah, still plenty of time here. Get some Fs in the chat here, maybe. Cooper's holding on to both Fs to play F.
Yeah, a little pro tip here. F comes down 30. That is interesting.
Yeah.
One thing I've noticed is that the Q goes better with the A than the E. That could be a little Easter egg that Cooper's taken advantage of here. Instead of playing DAF, which even would have been more points, just a lot of the short Q words also have an A.
Yeah.
If you don't have a U on your rack, so cat, like he would love to have drawn a T there and just play cat and the for 15. I know it's not that many points, but
Cherish has Dulia spelled out, which kind of seems like the
I don't see what else you could possibly do.
yeah. The only play that other than exchanging. So
yeah, TAE also
does not take an S.
yeah,
so-
does not take the S, right?
Still no S.
So maybe that's part of what Cooper was thinking there is, okay, I'm going to take out one of
Yeah.
the S hooks, and I'm going to take out the other one next turn.
Yeah.
I mean, it does make me wonder a little bit why he created the other one in the first place, but seems like a decent.
Yeah.
It's got Sandy QM. Hi, a shout out to Sandy who's here at the tournament.
Yeah. Just playing Benji right now at table 3.
Awesome.
Happened to just walk by it.
Yeah, Conrad just knows all of the tournament pairings for all 20 rounds and all tables.
I'm pretending I'm still like I was when I was our competitors' age and could still remember like every game for the full day or whatever.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore.
Not anymore.
Cooper, think about just dropping the Q to kill the new lane that just got added. Makes a lot of sense to me. Lines up Sandy. Where does Sandy go?
Underneath F. For like 40. EFS.
Yeah, 42. I see making FE,
Yeah.
FA, and EFS.
It's certainly tempting.
I don't love that because he's not up that much.
Yeah.
I would. Sandy to me feels like a real dice roll. You have MQ, which is a terrible starting point.
Yeah.
And you could just really hamstring yourself while your opponent just bingos on the fourth row, making she, and you just feels like things are going to get out of hand pretty fast with that. I think I like Q here and then just inching my way towards the next bingo. Just play the QI, block this big lane that Cherish just created. You have an S of your own, so you draw an O, you get dynamos.
I say it's too bad. It actually bingos with an A and an E as well, that QI would actually block Days Men and Days Man.
Oh, that's actually a really good point.
Yeah.
I mean, she might open even.
Exactly, yeah. So that's what I was wondering, like maybe the QI play could be worth it, but I mean, I feel like after Sandy, you're like he has to commit to the closed board now, right? Like he's got to block that HE spot, which he can certainly do. I mean,
yeah, but you need good tools to be able to play a good defensive play.
Yeah.
Like we talked about that yesterday a bunch. That if you burn all your good letters to block, you might just get yourself into trouble. MQ is an awful starting point.
Yeah.
I mean, this actually qualifies as a good draw.
Yeah.
To that MQ, at least he gets caddy. Although you can never play it because it sets up another S.
Scary, yeah. That's the thing about these boards where you have all these like right angles. Is as soon as you then have a right angle that actually has a hook. By right angle, I mean you have the hut, nay F. We have
the ladder going.
Yeah. Now you play fad. You have a right angle with a wide open lane that's really hard to do anything about because everything above it is also at the right angle. So you're limited in how many, like, basically angles you can approach.
Make another right angle.
Yeah.
This is
So this is kind of like,
perpendicular angles all the way down.
yeah.
It's the classic newbie ladder. You go to your first tournament,
Yeah.
someone just demolishes you with three-letter plays. Like,
Yeah.
I have seen the full staircase on all 15 rows.
Yeah.
It's a real work of art.
Yeah. You'll note that Zests is now available to Cherish, and I don't really know how Cooper's going to block
Oh
it.
my god.
Like, he's still pretty incentivized to block the top right, yeah?
Yeah, just plays kind of a scoring play. I just feel like he had a chance. He basically forfeited the chance to take control of this game by saddling himself with bad letters that he has to deal with. Yeah, Zess. Oh my god, that's going to be 87 points.
Well, that is truly a game-saving. I mean, he's up 82. Like, you know,
No, I mean,
his draw is just like, that's a good.
No, he's drawn great, but he still has the Q,
right?
Which is just blocking him.
Yeah, I mean, he will have QAT and either underneath Zests should he decide to, or to the right of Dulia saving PIS, and all of a sudden the she spot is actually pretty nice.
Sure, but
yeah,
how many turns does he have that Q so far?
Oh, it's growing.
How
mold.
many turns?
It's growing mold.
Yeah.
Zest is pretty need to find here. It looks like
man.
Set. No. I mean, this is a must play.
Gotta find it.
Set or no Ritz? No, come on, so close. Just move the T.
I can't watch.
Oh, it's stressful. There's not really much else to say. You just got to play tests and move on with your life.
It's interesting. Cooper, that last turn, I guess, he had Paramo. He could have played off the P as well.
Oh, interesting. That's cool.
Cool play, but it blocks the Q spot.
True,
like you literally
true.
have no Q spot left on the board, I think. Although that looks better. Generally, one of the rules is when you have a Q that's not playing, you want to turn over as many of the other letters as possible so that you can draw some kind of a Q play. They're drawing a U.
Yeah.
I mean, there's only one U left. That makes dragging the Q around even worse.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Paramo, in principle, a nice way of turning over an extra tile, except that it blocks QI.
Yeah. Now, if Zest does not get played here, all of a sudden, Cooper can just smack down QIS and Fads.
It's
especially if Ritz's would be the play that.
Yeah. This is trouble.
Oh no. Well.
At least he doesn't get Kaid or something like that.
Yeah. I think if you're Cooper, you just play QIS, right?
Yeah, just play QIS. I mean, you're thinking QI. Were you thinking QI for a second? Set up your ass.
Yeah, I mean, well, you feel pretty confident that your opponent didn't keep an S after Ritz's, right?
Because she would have played Zest.
Yeah. But drawing 6 more tiles, it's 20%. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think you're doing that here.
Yeah.
You can keep things simple. Just play QIS. Move on.
Yeah.
I can see Cooper's. I can just visualize his thoughts right now. He's like, "But I like my S. Do I have to play my S?
Yeah, like wait, what?
Can I keep it? Can I keep him?
You'll note that Cooper's mom is in fact in the room.
Oh my God, I wasn't even thinking of it.
Long time Scrabble player.
Oh
Deborah
man,
herself.
I wasn't trying to go for that. I feel like a jerk now.
All in good fun. But yeah, this is pretty. And I mean, it's tempting to be greedy here, right? There's only one S unseen, and it has to be underlapped with an E because of RE. We, of course, know that Cherish has exactly that and is exactly what she's looking for at this point.
Yeah, you just have to. I mean, you just have to play. If you play QI for 11, and she's going to get hives for 51.
Yeah, well, he would play QI for 26.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, what if you don't want to touch it at all? Or I don't know.
Well, tapes is such a good.
Yeah.
With a bajillion eyes left. And to be fair, QIS does not completely neutralize the lane.
Way.
Oh, he's doing it. He's doing QI. I mean, to be fair,
he's inferring that she didn't have the S from Zess.
To be fair, that is a very fair inference that Cherish would have had to have drawn the S in the last 6 tiles. We know that that's not the case, but if I were in Cooper's position, I would make the same inference. I'm not saying that I would necessarily have gone for QI.
I can't believe what I'm watching. Oh my God. I mean, he just gave up an 83-point play.
Yeah.
For what? He has the lead. I mean, the thing is, these volatile scenarios are well worth exploring when you're behind or like when you're at a disadvantage. When you're ahead, you're trying to contain the volatility as much as possible. You don't even need to bingo. He doesn't need to bingo again for the rest of the entire game, and he will probably win.
Yeah. He may have been considering the fact that QIS doesn't actually, I mean, it neutralizes the spot, but you can still play an 8-letter word ending in ES.
Yeah, but you can just deal with it at some point.
Later,
Oh my God. Are you doing it for the memes, Cooper? Tell us. We're gonna have to turn that mic on afterwards, because
and you can see Cooper does not usually give a lot of reactions that indicate annoyance. That is one of the first times I've ever seen Cooper clearly look not happy. That was
I mean, he's still handling it. The facial emotion you project makes a huge difference to me. He's at least chuckling about it, like, oh yeah, that was probably a bad idea. But there's the classic psych experiment where if you hold a pencil in your mouth, you report a better mood because it forces you to smile. I think just kind of reacting, like getting yourself to treat it in good humor and with some levity and appreciate the absurdity. That's if you handle misfortune by just kind of going to the bunker and getting real angry, you're not going to play better Scrabble.
Yeah. He does, of course, have the S for shives now, which was that always good? I don't know if that was always good.
That was good.
It was? Okay. Oh, no, it wasn't a verb. That's okay. Yeah, for sure.
Shivved.
Yeah.
Apex for 40. I mean, if you care so much about keeping the S, I mean, the S is a spectacular tile at this point.
Yeah.
Right. And he is the last S. There is a blank unseen. But
CapEx is not good.
Sorry?
The CapEx is not good.
Oh, right. Yeah. I probably wouldn't play Apex because I just want to keep the shives hook open now.
I want that at all costs. 2 S lanes, all mine. Perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's a reason to not play a taxi there as well, perhaps. Making EX on the middle left there.
Where?
By cave to C, play AT through the A and the Y.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Well, a taxi also sets up another massive scoring spot.
Yeah. And we don't
doing that twice in a row.
Yeah, we don't know how he feels about that at the moment.
Would just be maniacal.
Yeah.
Yeah, lay is valid.
It's always been, maybe.
Yeah, so Cherish, you're
Just
even
doesn't
now.
Compare or something. I don't know.
it doesn't compare in it's some kind of a lake
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
TWO, I do believe. So yeah, Cherish here. You've been given another life,
Yeah.
and you basically just kind of need a bingo and
Yeah.
get to the bingo first.
Yep. And totally reasonable to neutralize the hook that she doesn't have and score well.
Yeah, I wonder if that's
Lots
what
of
she's.
hours
I wonder if she's consciously blocking the S or not.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
The leave is pretty good. The A and the L go well together. We love ours here.
Yeah. It's just
I love ours.
That I. No, I like ours as well. It's the I is. I'm worried that she's going to pick up another I.
Yep.
Sorry. I'm staring at the stream, so I'm a few seconds behind when I look. So I guess y'all are finding out alongside me. Yeah, Griff maybe slightly better for giving fewer bingos back, but
I that's such a minute difference. It's
yeah,
not worth the effort to think about. Yeah. So Cooper, you've got this even game here, and he just really needs to get this S bingo down. I mean, if you're paranoid about, if you think Girth is part of a multi-turn blocking sequence, then he could go out of his way to create another spot here.
I mean, Mott sets up an ES ending. Yeah, Morris with Taupe if he wants to go back to setup land. I mean, again, there is a blank unseen as well, so like there's no guarantee.
Yeah, I mean, I love it. This is the kind of play that I like
yeah.
making, but
there it is. There's Taupe. I love it.
She can have the blank is the thing.
Yeah.
So I think it's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
Probabilistically, I kind of like Cooper's gambling style overall, I have to say.
Yeah.
But I will say, I don't know that I think MOT was a bit of a more conservative way of doing the same thing.
Yeah.
It sets up a new lane for 18 points.
Yeah.
You draw 3 tiles. You could draw the blank, keep excellent letters. I don't know that he needed the volatility of Taupe.
Right. Yeah. Oh, great find from chat. That's really pretty. Laic.
Oh,
and making chives.
That is beautiful. Yeah. I was thinking about that, the chives hook, but I totally lost sight of that. That is gorgeous.
She also might be thinking about the fact that she's most of the way to archives. I don't know. Three R's unseen. Interesting here. Cooper only drew a bingo to the blank E with Moonset. Didn't actually hit Stope, I don't think. So,
no, yeah. He
so,
did not.
So he's going to have another huge liability in a sec here. Oh boy. So Laic, great find. What do you do if not Laic? Nothing else looks like even worth playing.
Algic through the G, maybe.
Yeah.
Just trying to open some lanes in bingo. Or where is this going?
I think maybe to the A and caves. I don't.
Okay.
I don't know. It's just another. And again, and this is we were talking about yesterday, like the joy or the scariness of playing closed boards is when you get in these situations where the difference between the best play like Laic and the second best play like I don't know what is just colossal.
Yeah, it kind of really benefits the expert, or I think there's a lot of merit when you're a higher rated player in taking your opponent into the forest, and which is the exact opposite of what Cooper has done here. Is just really rolling the dice. Is like I'm gonna roll the dice. We're playing CeeLo. We're just gonna get on even terms and just duke it out. Whoever rolls better.
I mean, we've turned this game into an absolute banger. I have no clue. No clue who's gonna win at this point.
Yeah, Laic. I mean, the beauty of Laic, it's such an outrageously powerful play because it still allows archives later.
Yeah. Only one A left, but someone's gonna get that.
Yeah,
A.
only one A. That's true, but archives 48. I mean, that's
Yeah.
most of a bingo if you get it.
Yeah.
Oof.
Beehives also still possible, just like the Bee Shouted game this morning. Both bees still
Oh,
unseen
jeez.
late in the game. We have CBB unseen, in fact.
Cooper
Well, she has
elicits the
see that.
block. That is crazy.
Whoa! What?
Yeah,
But
blocking. I mean,
But that doesn't block Stope.
Yeah, it's just part of the razzle. I think she felt like she absolutely had to block at all costs, and that was the blockiest thing she could do.
Huh. Okay, well. Oh, and she drew the R. Would have had archives.
Whew.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah.
Well, looks like Cooper's gonna kind of get bailed out with Moonset coming down quickly. The blank's still unseen, but Cooper's gonna probably do anything in his power to make a 4-tile play down to the E. Right?
Yeah, now the taupe being there is something you have to go back and fix up.
Right. Yeah. When your benefits become liability.
Yeah, exactly. It's actually a big problem. He can just play Jute, though, and he should be good.
Yeah.
He can make a Jute-like play.
A Jute-like
She's
play?
going to block it herself with Lice here.
Yeah.
Just trying to get through some of her worst letters. She's pretty low on time as well.
Yeah. Makes sense. Open a couple new lanes.
Yeah.
Not having the blank.
Okay, are you going to do the meme play, Cooper emoji? Looks pretty good to me. Come on, tell me the emoji's got to be in the American lexicon, right?
I would assume so.
Okay.
Ooh.
ETHE not good, sadly, because otherwise you can do juice on top of Moonset.
Yeah.
ETHE is good?
No, emoji is good. I'm not really a fan of opening the board like that. I mean, he's probably winning by enough at this point that it's pretty unlosable. But
wait, you don't like emoji?
You
don't like emoji?
Well, it does open like a big 7, or a small but hittable 7 lane, right?
Hard to score too much there.
Yeah. No, I think at this point,
just kind of gets the game over with.
Yeah. In general, I love emoji. I use them quite a bit.
For sure.
Those people who big emoji guy.
Did you ever stumble across Emojo Burger in Manhattan? That place always intrigued me. It's like, do they know about emojis? Is this a singular emoji? It's a real place, I promise. First Avenue.
Yeah,
First Avenue
cool.
and 20th.
I will look it up next time I'm over there.
I've never eaten there.
Okay, well.
The rare singular form of emoji.
You'll love to see it.
Every time I have Mojo, I waste brain cycles thinking about the E front hook. Jun Jun is just like the safest version of emoji. Just really blocks the top, doesn't give anything back. Yeah, in terms of Jun and Jin, not a huge difference, I don't think. Urk goes down, solid score, 32 points. Also sets up a bingo lane.
Sets up the B.
Sets up the B.
That's what you need to do here.
Pretty good at this stage.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still room for Cooper to he's got to operate correctly.
Yeah.
Or he could get himself into real trouble here. Only 4 vowels unseen though for Cherish. 4 possible vowels. She only has one of them.
Yeah,
as
she
it turns out.
did not get them. Yeah.
Yeah.
She only one E left, so no beehives, unfortunately.
Wow, I didn't think of that one.
Need the blank for that one.
You've been hoarding these hives extensions. That's nice. What else you got? Come on.
Unhives. Oh wait, no.
Share the good ones. Out hives, like you have inner hives and outer hives.
Yeah.
I'm staying in the out hives.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you do if you're okay? So there's only 2 vowels left and 10 consonants.
Oh my god.
So, but the blank is still out there,
Yeah.
right? So, yeah, you almost like. I always love these vowels versus consonants shootouts because it's kind of like you're both. It's like you're doing like a 3-legged race or a sack
Yeah,
race or something
yeah.
where you're both kind of
Yeah.
crippled and just trying to get to the finish line by whatever means possible.
Yeah.
Usually the consonants win because they just score points if
Yeah.
it's really level. But yeah, I actually like being in Cooper's shoes here because you just know your rack. You can basically just play off your vowels and you know it's going to fill in with consonants.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm in Cooper's shoes, well, okay, he can't underestimate the bingo potential.
Yeah.
But he's going to get a response, right? I actually think he should vie pretty aggressively for a bingo of his own, because especially if spread is going to matter for him in this tournament.
Mhm.
So I don't think he needs to block or anything. I would just play off IO and wait
Just play IO,
for the consonants to come in and just bingo.
Yeah. But also don't open open anything.
No.
But, yeah. And I don't
No
think
more-
there's any
No more QI plays, man.
Yeah. Please though. I don't think there's anything unseen through the L making Stope unseen to him at this point, right? Because that would be the one like
Blangers,
the whammy.
blaggers.
Yeah, Blaze Blagger's good. I
Are
don't
you a
know.
blagger? Like is that what they call blogs these days?
Yeah, but
Blags.
Blaggers is good. Yeah,
Blaggers is
Blaggers
good.
is good.
Jesus.
Yeah, I didn't know it was good in TBL. So
Pardon my profanity. That's
so that's the.
so you need to block that, right?
Yeah, that's the and it is still she could draw it. Like the tiles are still there for it. It would require Cooper having the. I mean, she's not very.
What if you just play Olio for 4 through the L? I think I like that because only one of two things can happen. Either she has the W and she scores, but she never has a bingo if she has a W,
Mm-hmm.
or she doesn't have the W, you draw it and you just score points with it. And then you block the blaggers.
Yeah.
Ogre, keeping some. He took the bingo threat. So he took a little bit of a different tack.
Yeah,
I was
Ogre is what I was wondering about. I was going to say that we moved on to OI as kind of the super safe play because you're also blocking the G itself is still technically a bingo lane. I don't know if there's anything unseen, but if you're not positive,
does Ogre beat blaggers? I don't know if it does. I think it just. I don't think it can beat.
Oh right, yeah,
IoT,
yeah. No, I think it blocking, but if she has blaggers, she also has Blagger and Burke.
Yeah, but okay, so I guess she's got it in 2 spots.
Yeah. He just needs to be super well.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter because he drew the letters, but he would have had to been looking out for it here, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense. Blagger and Burke is actually pretty problematic. That makes sense. Yeah, Ogre. The leave after Ogre is so bad. I just want bingo again. I'm like,
You just want to see this game end with a couple bingos. It's for the fans. Bingos for the fans.
In Cooper's shoes, I know you can lose, but I also just want. You when you're the tournament winner like that, you really want to get as much spread as possible.
Yeah.
Sorry, not tournament leader, not winner.
Maybe you're predicting the future. Who knows?
I mean, at the rate he's going, Eric did win his last game, so Cooper's only up 1 game on the field. But he is in a pretty nice spot. So of course, we have witnessed all sorts of wild stuff happen at this tournament over the years. So
yeah,
never say never. Possibly compounded by extracurricular activities. I'm not sure.
By the way, chat noting GW is in the bag from Cherish's position. That's like
bad,
absolutely awful. Like, what are like the worst letters that could possibly still be in the bag? It's that.
Wow.
E-Tope.
I think is she going for ETAP? ETAPE?
Yeah,
that's not TWL, is it? ETAP?
ETAP, yeah, it is.
Okay, so I think that's probably what she's going for here.
But that makes you wonder, like,
did she think that was good the whole time?
Right, if she thought that was good the whole time, that
maybe just a desperation play. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a very reasonable desperation play.
There are a bunch of neighbors to that, so you can kind of understand how.
Yeah.
how she ended up there. But I mean, this is a golden opportunity for Cooper. To you have okay. Cooper doesn't have to listen to me, but you have to figure out how you're going to bingo.
How can you
again
bingo here? Yeah.
It's super important for the tournament as a whole.
It makes sense.
I'm not saying I know how to do it.
Yeah, it may not exist.
It may not exist, but you should
be plenty of time.
Absolutely be
for
thinking about
yeah.
that. What do you think of? Yeah, you're probably never gonna. Well, like, so he can draw elations at the top. But okay, so what did she just flashed the Reb? R-E-B?
Reb, so yeah.
Right. So this is actually a really complicated endgame because he knows he can only draw from the tiles she didn't play. So BGG LNW Sawmiller. Draw fish for Sawmiller. So he's gonna draw from BGG I cannot talk BGG LNW, right?
Yeah.
So
not fun.
Yeah.
Or maybe there's just another like 30, 40 point play maybe to go for. Like he could go for no, he saw the RZ. He could go for archives maybe, but no, he saw the Well, one thing actually, he knows the W's in the bag, right? She played Reb and not Web.
Yeah, right.
So he knows with pretty high certainty that the W is probably in the bag.
Can you draw a wait list somewhere? No. Haliotis? I think maybe. Oh, Haliotis is IR, unfortunately. Is Haliotis in this one?
I think so. Is IR in this one? Sorry. That was too easy.
You're triggering my PTSD, Conrad.
You walked right into that one. I'm so sorry. You can make fun of me for anything you'd like. I know chat was thinking about it.
Lit is kind of what I was thinking of. I don't know that it can ever work given what's actually there, but Ice Boat? Can you draw Ice Boat? No, because the E is gone. Yeah, but this is exactly the kind of thing he's got to do here.
Yeah. No, that's a heads up play.
Drew poorly as he should have expected by all rights.
Yeah. Wait, what if he could have just played Ode? I know she has Boat, but like, or Goat, but like, I don't know. Does that ever not get blocked because it's just not a no? I mean, there's 0 tiles in the bag. You figure out that wilting's on the rack. Yeah, I don't know. This is better. I'm just getting too clever.
Is she? It's worth a try, right? I actually think that Oat looks really promising. Yeah. I mean, she's probably going to cover it, given she's covered a lot of these openings that have come up.
Yeah. But you also know you're getting AW for 26, no matter what next turn. 28, sorry. Like you know you're getting the W.
Yeah. You mean after Lit or?
Yeah. So you know you'll be able to score pretty well, even if. And honestly, the most likely good play for Cherish is going to be Ebb somewhere. So Ebb and Boat would do that, but Ebb, ER, and BE would also do that. So.
Gleb. If Etop were good, you do Gleb. It's a common Russian given name. It's like the
Bleb.
The Chuck of Bleb. There we go. Bleb. Greb. Breg is a classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just this is really nitpicking, but Cooper, I wish you'd gone for that extra bingo. I think Ogre was a little bit of overreaction. I would have gone for the last bingo a little more aggressively.
That's fair.
I understand why he did it, but I would have been compelled to try to. It just you just don't get that many opportunities to build your spread. You're playing all the best players in the tournament.
Especially because
Yeah.
he's shown a willingness to go for those plays this
Right,
game.
exactly.
So in many ways, it's like, well, may as well stick to it, right?
Yes.
Wag looking pretty good at this point as well. Up in the top left.
Yeah, just got out in two.
Yeah.
Wrap things up.
Even Cherish is going to have a tough time going out in two on this board if Cooper takes OW, which looks like he's doing.
Yeah. Not sure that goes anywhere. A J ring.
Hmm?
A J ring. You know they have O rings.
Yeah. I have an O-ring on my wallet.
How
Yeah.
how did? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I see. He switched up. Wait.
She played Ba. And he played,
Of course.
Tiger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, 410, 318. Cooper pulling further into the lead in the tournament. Very
Yeah.
impressive. 12 and 2.
Yeah.
His mom just walked past. I think she overheard us, so she's got to be pretty delighted with that.
Yeah. Let's hear what they have to say about the game, though. I'm curious.
For some reason, I thought this took an E.
Yeah.
Because that's why I played this, which is so stupid.
Yeah.
And I think I based a lot of decisions off of that part, and then
Yeah.
backfired.
I think it's EPOPE and ETAPE.
Yeah.
It's just like, no, I totally see that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is I drew the blank after playing Ogre, so I saw like a good amount of bingos from your perspective, and then I drew AL blank, and I was like, oh gosh, this pool is horrible. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is just still winning. That early game was so like left. It's like,
Wait, you're not sure doorman or?
oh, I was like, one it put the N here, and the other two I was like, I don't know. There's like a 5% chance it's not a word, and I don't want to take that because it didn't like immediately ring a bell for me. Yeah.
Oh no, you're right.
I was looking down for it, and I was like, I don't remember this alphagram, but it's a word, right? Like I've heard it used. Yeah. I don't know. This is silly, but I think that it did what it needed. Yeah. Should I put in the space?
All right. Well, we are going to go to another break. Jesse's actually gone to see what just happened in the Patriots game. I'm sure some people are watching the footballs in the background. We'll see you in a couple minutes. We've got 2 more games today in the Meow Lexicon, and we'll see you in a couple minutes. Thanks so much for being here. We are back. Spoiler alert, we're still in New Orleans and we're still playing Scrabble. But what's changed is that Cooper is not going to be on the stream this game. We're going to give him a little break. It's a lot to be on stream. Trust me. I've been there before. Can you tell that Jesse's not here? He'll be back in a sec. Anyway. We have Eric, who I believe is in second place, and the day one leader, David Pearl, or something certainly close to the day one leader. Gonna be duking it out here on stream. David won a couple of games yesterday. You can hear Jesse putting the headset on. He's back in time for David to shake up the tiles and for Eric to draw his first tiles.
Ready and able, Captain.
Heck yeah. We have 2 more games of the Morale Lexicon this afternoon. And tomorrow we have 4 games to close out the tournament. Please do not ask me what lexicon we're going to be showing, because I have absolutely no idea.
Yep.
I think we'll just look at what's interesting.
We're just a translation device for turning Scrabble plays into entertainment.
Yes. And Slugbiker, to you, I say chayo.
And coffee into drivel.
That's what I got. Ganbei.
You know what they say in Vietnam?
Chayo?
Yo.
Just yo. Oh, I thought it was chayo. Or just short.
Oh, maybe it is.
Mo hai ba yo. Oh, I learned that. Yeah, when I was backpacking in Vietnam. That was Patrick was arm wrestling with these Vietnamese guys on a work trip on a work trip to Halong Bay. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean that's one of the main times I would consider arm wrestling. Is you got other people, you got to prove yourself to them.
It was incredible. It was like I got the best photo. It's so funny. Anyway,
you ever arm wrestled someone at a Scrabble tournament?
I have not, but I feel like that probably happened.
Yeah, I've only arm wrestled Josh Sokol.
That's fair. So Eric he's found index here, which seems pretty logical. He shows the X to his opponent.
Yeah, he told
it. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say he told me he doesn't love being on stream before this, so he's probably just trying to shake the nerves a little bit and just make sure he's not overlooking something obvious. That's why I didn't go down right away.
Yeah, he's not going to play Spindex. Not going to play index with the X on the star. Very famous play where Rafi wasn't paying attention. I think he opened with a Varix, put the X on the star.
X on the star. I mean, I know
on the live stream. Oh no!
I know we talked about this. The Z not being, the Z placement was pretty clever when Cooper did it. Don't put the X on the star. People.
Yeah. Index seems like a perfectly good play. David does have the first blank on his first rack. I do expect him to bingo, but Eric's got some good letters, except they just turned into some, letters.
You just really jinxed him there because
I jinxed him, but he'd already drawn them in this case.
That was those letters were good for about 15 milliseconds.
Yeah, that was just awful. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
In an ideal world here, as David, you want to try to overlap all the letters in index. Easier said than done. He has a few 7s. He has the 8 of remark, making the blank a Q. If he wants to get a francophile
with it. Be a remarkable play.
Remarquable. I don't even know if that's a word.
Remarque? No, I don't speak a word of French. Jesse speaks it like fluently. I don't speak a word.
Yes, I went to French school exclusively until ninth grade.
In France.
Yeah. Well, actually, not always.
Oh, okay.
So, do you consider not bingoing here, like Murex?
Tempting. Tempting. All right. It's tempting.
Tempting.
It's tempting.
Happy birthday, Tim.
Tim Connolly's not even out here
young.
right now. It's tempting.
Yeah, the thing about saving a blank early in my experience is there's also usually not great bingo spaces. So
yeah,
I tend to like getting that first bingo down and just kind of moving on with things and not. It's the whole make a play that doesn't bingo yet thing, like we saw with Carl and Dorp.
Yeah,
I would say that tends to be more productive when there's a good spot that you're trying to angle for.
Yes. Oh, Measurer 2, a notable play that is in Ben Schoenbrun's 410-point loss to Josh Castellano at the end of yesterday. Ben bingoed with Measurer for 62 to get to break 200. That Josh bingoed out for 93.
A 410-point loss?
Yeah, it was like 650 to 240 or something. Yeah.
Maybe I won't ask that question on stream, but
Yeah.
it sounds like the participants were in an altered state of mind.
No, they were. Josh Castellano doesn't drink.
Yeah, but you can be crazy without.
Oh, true,
Yeah.
true. He was not in a New Orleans altered state of mind.
Yes. Aram, think about Aram there. I mean, we know he spotted. Actually, is it possible he hasn't spotted one that fits because he's just shown mature? Mature doesn't fit.
Yeah.
Do you think there's a chance he hasn't seen Remark or Measure?
Maybe not. I was thinking maybe Eardrum or Erratum.
Right. I thought he had Erratum lined up.
I thought he did too. Yeah. He did also have Murex spelled out as well.
Yeah, I saw him like think about Aram underneath,
Yeah.
which is also pretty reasonable. But it goes with Marauder here.
Yeah, he goes with Marauder. I hope he's going to move the A around. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, you hate
The worst thing is when you shift him around, you just totally butcher the order and play a phony.
You end up playing a phony.
Definitely done that one before.
Yeah, that's bad. Oh. Yeah.
Keeps it together, gets Marauder down 62. For comparison, something like Measure would have been 70 or Remark.
Yep.
But yeah, Measure, I guess, is the safest of the bunch. I was going to say Remark gives quite a bit back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marauder, not too bad here.
Poor Eric has had to look at this rack for a while.
Yeah.
I think he's ready to just move on.
Not a
with his
lot
life.
more to see there. It just
Yeah. Like which letters do you want to play off with the S?
Well, I do want to keep the IG for the indexing possibility.
True.
This is a great time to play off one of the I's as well. What about something like Spiv right here?
Yeah, I like Spiv. Yeah.
Because Spiv sort of makes it that you really need an S to be able to bingo again. It blocks some of the bingo lanes. It kind of sets up his rack specifically.
Yeah.
And he does Spiv. It's funny. I was actually thinking Spiv through the I.
Oh,
originally.
I was thinking this Spiv because there's a lot of I's left. I was thinking about this Spiv.
Yeah, Spiv through the I of index would have been out of control.
Yeah.
This looks like a nice way of scoring some points.
Yeah.
Not getting too attached to the. I think a good expert knows that the second S is definitely for scoring.
Yeah, and he did.
First S is for save it.
Yes.
Second is for scoring.
S is for
Third is for profanities I can't utter on stream.
So, looks like David has found a playable bingo in
Very nice.
Decalogue. So
I've been really happy, or happy is the wrong word. I've been really impressed watching him. That seems like he's really finding a lot of bingos pretty fast.
Yeah, and I think he studied by probability for many years. So I think he's kind of one of those, like, if it's in the range, he's really not going to miss it.
Okay. Yeah, dialogic or dialogic.
Yeah.
That's another option here. Had Decalogue.
Notable, though, that if he does play Decalogue, what that does for Eric's rack, night and day. I mean, to be fair, it would still play, so.
He hasn't, yeah.
To be fair, it doesn't make a difference.
Well, judging from the current view, Eric has a hand, at least one hand.
Yep.
Possibly two, but I can't confirm.
He's guarding the stream from
one,
seeing what he's going to play.
One side of Eric's hand is white-ish.
Yeah. He's guarding the stream from seeing what he's writing down.
Is that actually what you think he's doing?
I think some people instinctively block when they're writing so that their opponent can't see it, even if they're not.
Right, but what if he's doing it specifically to block us?
That'd be pretty funny. No, I don't think he is. Oh.
Yeah, it's a good point. David has been finding stuff pretty. I think this happened with yesterday's game as well. He was usually David was finding his best plays and then taking a minute or two to lock it in.
Yeah,
and that's that's pretty cautious, standard. Makes a ton of sense.
Yeah. Oxalic for 30, keeping the blank, suggested Interesting, just because it keeps the G for indexing too.
Wow, oxalic is pretty creative, I gotta say. I'm not sure I like keeping DG, especially.
Yeah.
Though I think I would probably just err on the side of getting something
Yeah. I see
Getting something
gold
down.
card. I don't know.
gold card.
Yeah. Oxalic blocks one of the end graphs, but does not block the other end graphs because that is a blank A.
Is he trying to play? Oh, he's trying to play Golconda.
Golconda. Go.
That's what he's doing.
Go. So I thought he might have that spelled out. Go Canada.
Oh no.
And the Canadian player
Okay.
shoots, and it's a goal, Canada.
I hate to say it, but I see some disbelief on Eric's face.
Well, just too many blanks. You could just make them whatever you want. That was a very fast hold.
Yeah, Eric looks like a man who's going to be forced into a challenge. I mean,
Yeah.
you can tell the slight reluctance, and the reluctance just in the North American lexicon. It just costs so much to challenge. You're wrong. There
Yeah.
goes your turn. Huge swing. One
It
way or
is,
the
it is
other.
possible that David actually played Mo Rotter. In which case, Golconda just
That is the long con right there.
Thank you,
First,
Nibu.
first blank was the O, and then
Yeah.
that is the long con.
So David is
That is
drawing,
wild.
but I don't know if he's been taken off hold or if that's a courtesy.
Yeah,
draw.
this doesn't guarantee that he won't get it challenged off. This is just so that
Yeah.
people can't exploit the hold rule. And when you hold someone, I'm trying to explain why we do things the way we do, but basically, it's like a series of it's like the Simpsons episode where they bring in the polar bears to kill off the. It's like, well, if you let people keep their play on the board, if they draw tiles super fast, then that's going to incentivize people to play super fast. So then we came up with holding, which is a way of preventing people from drawing their new tiles. But then people started to abuse the hold rule to keep people from having tiles for 5 minutes at a time. So then you got to hold and then peek at the tiles and do a courtesy draw.
Yeah.
It's all a little bit laborious now that I think about it.
Yeah. And it used to be 30 seconds or something. And there's the challenge.
I think it was 20, but yeah, it's a long time.
Yeah.
And it definitely, okay, I'm going to be honest here. I'm going to lower people's opinion of me. I have absolutely used courtesy draws to just try to slow down people who are way too fast because I'm slow as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Golconda. He found valid alternatives. Dude.
Yeah.
That hurts. I wonder why he picks that one.
He probably just thought it was
Just
there's
thought it was
something
good,
like it. Yeah. Yeah. And it's good for Eric for if someone who gets nervous playing on stream, like
yeah, stuck to his guns, challenge it off.
That's a big, especially because he knows he's gonna bingo himself, and because he was risking if that was good.
Yeah, right. His bingo might
lose
just not go down.
Yeah, and he's barely even knife. I love that don't even start the clock after a challenge because you're just gonna bingo and you just go boom,
Boom.
start the opponent's clock.
Ouch.
It's always
That
always
is
a
a swing.
always a favorite. What's even funnier is if he now doesn't hit his clock and they just play the rest of the game.
An untimed round.
Timed rounds.
Yeah, and I mean,
I'm not convinced he's going to start the clock at any point yet. Still not started.
start the betting pool.
Okay, there we go. I think at some point, aren't you supposed to interfere with the game if the clock isn't running?
Can we just go in there Rambo style and just dive over the board and hit the clock for them?
I think this is one of the rules. Maybe you can. We did have one of them show up at a finals here a few years ago where in the last game, which sucks, there was a Collins only word was played and it got challenged and they went to
The wrong computer.
No, they went to the correct computer, but the correct computer had been set to the wrong dictionary. And someone had noted at the table next to him had noticed that this had happened and wasn't sure if you were allowed to say something. And you are allowed to say something in that case,
God,
but it was too late.
it was too late.
Yeah.
That's awful.
Yeah.
David's in fine shape here, by the way.
Yeah,
He gets
yeah.
the second bingo down. It is it doesn't feel great when you draw both bingos when you draw both blanks and you're still trailing. But yeah, he's going to be in striking distance here. Decalogue, a fine option. Get the bingo. You know, the most important thing is just get the bingo down.
Yeah.
Get the bingo down, move on, reset.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get on with the rest of the game.
Yeah. It is pretty frustrating to play both blanks and be losing on the
Yes.
third turn.
No doubt. I'm sure it's on his mind.
Yeah. A solid pickup from Eric here in terms of tiles.
Yeah, the letters look pretty. I don't know if they go anywhere particularly useful.
Yeah.
There's Heeze, Heeze.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to pat myself on the back for that one. That was
Yeah.
a good find
Yeah.
self.
There's ZEE for 32.
Z for 13. Zerg. Zerg Rush.
Don't rush. Don't rush to play that one. But yeah, entirely possible. You know, with Lurch spelled out, you don't need to play the Z right now.
Right.
No rush.
Yeah, Lurch
No
is
Zerg
nice
Rush.
here. I think that's a really good option. He's going to pick pretty fast.
Yeah.
Imagine how good I would be at Scrabble if I didn't have all these memes in my head. You know, like
just imagine if every meme was just added to the dictionary. I mean, we
well,
started.
we're so slowly working on. We got lulls.
Yeah. If you think about it, we say some of these. We'd say Zerg more often than we're going to say Ye Thundered. I'll throw Collins under the bus for a sec here.
Yeah. What is the solution? Bring back archaisms.
Yeah.
Bring back Spencer.
Yeah. Spencer decides what's good and what's not. Doge was valid before it was a meme. Yes, that's because it's a word. Sus is good now, but cuz CUS is not. That's the hardest three for me to not.
CUS.
Yeah. It's not a word.
Cuss.
Like cuz.
CUZ or S?
Yes. CUZ is a word.
What it I'm
Like because it's just another spelling of like because like COS or CUS.
CUS?
Cuz yeah.
What is that?
That's one of the hardest things for me
Like
to remember.
couscous? Like
when I play in any Scrabble, it's CUS is the hardest three for me to remember as phony. Now I'm always gonna remember. I agree, by the way, Yuri and Yaoi. I don't know why Yaoi has not been added. That would just be such a good.
Oh my god.
Such a good.
Okay, I just realized what you said. Yeah.
Yeah. They added 40. Someone actually did play 41 against me once.
Oh man, the YouTube is lit.
Yeah, you too.
That's where all the good comments are.
Yeah.
Do the kids say lit anymore? Never
You're
mind,
the
I
one
get-
with a kid. So
He's 2. He doesn't know any internet slang. That's going to stay that way. Thank you very much.
okay, well, you never know. But yeah, I mean, Yaoi needs to be added. I mean, Collins added. Well, a couple of them are already in, but Shoujo,
He's Shonen.
Seinen, and Josei.
Right.
They added all of them, so now all we need is the hentai is even in there too. So what's all that's missing is freaking Yaoi.
Rule 79. Every Scrabble stream will eventually.
Yeah.
lead
See,
to-
look at this. It's lit, cuz. See,
Oh, no.
cuz is absolutely CUS is definitely.
I'm going to pronounce that Koos every time I see it. Just
I
so
think
you know.
I think CUS might be more of a younger people spelling. I know. I swear we're like at a Scrabble stream.
I would like evidence of this.
Yeah, I swear we're watching a Scrabble stream here. What has happened? Z was played and that was it. Okay, cool. Meanwhile,
Yeah, I don't love Z there. I probably would have kept the Z and do Lurch. Just the Z is more upside than keeping EHLRU. That's just
Yeah.
not going anywhere.
and he's
Like
got
you get Lurch if you're lucky. So I would have played off Lurch first myself.
and he's got nothing to lose by blocking those lanes too.
Yeah, right. That's good. And even
Yeah.
just blocking simple scoring plays under Decalogue.
Yeah. It's also interesting. Only 2 S's unseen to him, but indexers or whatever. Indexers is good, right? Probably. I don't know. I don't trust anything anymore. I
Mm,
think index it's not
Oh
just
my.
index or reindex, but no annex or and re-annex, right?
Ondexer. That's what I just typed in.
Indexers. should be good.
Indexers. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, 5 bingo game. Nice. You'd love to see it.
Yeah. David here really grinding away at this
Yeah.
rack. I mean, he's down to 14 minutes already. It's true. This is a pretty important juncture because if you can handle it well, he's going to be able to bingo again relatively quickly. The boards.
He could play cuz for
Yeah,
6. Can you tell we've been doing this for a while?
Oh man.
Volatile, did you get any cool bingos in your 5 bingo game? Surely at least one of them was pretty cool.
Yeah. Man? You just really want to get rid of the UVY is a really dreadful combo. You really just want to get rid of 2 of those if you can.
Yeah.
UV is going to, I guess, it's more of a scoring play that also blocks some bingo lanes, but it still leaves you can hook GI underneath.
It's also just a
And-
lot to give up your S here. I mean, I don't want to give up my S. There's that very nice Spivs lane.
Yeah, that's the second to last S. Actually,
Yeah.
there's only 1 S left. That's a really good point. I would probably hoard that thing like
Yeah.
Smeagol.
Interestingly, Eric picked up the second H, so he still has Huge available, but he also has HEUGH Huge available through the G.
Just play the He here, which HEUGH. I gotta check if that's North American, but HEUGH there probably would have been
Yeah,
a little better. Getting rid of the U there
Yeah,
is a
and-
nice bonus.
and HEH is the kind of play I'm not a fan of because Eric has a less than a bingo lead, but like more than a 1 turn lead, and now you have to deal with that H someday.
Yeah, I mean it does block plays underneath GI.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll say so.
That's true. That's
so
true.
it probably blocks
That's
a
fair,
decent number of bingos.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But he will still have to deal with it eventually.
Oh, Exuvia that last turn is really cool. 32 points would have kept TY.
yeah.
Even just Vasti, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, Exuvia threw the X and the I. It's pretty out. It's funny we had Oxalic, we had Exuvia.
Yeah.
Who knew that was such a scoring hotspot?
Yeah.
But if he does something like Vasti, keeping ESU, I don't mind that either. I mean, keeping the U is pretty bad, but UV, playing off that S is going to be strategically important.
The other Crescent City in California, home to a very large prison.
Beautiful country up there.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time about 4 hours south of there, but still the same part of the world.
Yeah, David here. Yeah, I mean, this part of playing off the S here makes it pretty hard to know how to proceed because it's just what do you even build towards? At least with that S, you have a target, which is to try to draw an S bingo hooking spivs.
Yeah,
I don't even know what David. I guess you just kind of score for a while and then hope your rack gets good eventually. But it's a little bit aimless.
He's been thinking about Pocky for like 15 or something and White for 20. I mean,
Keeping DET, and the DET doesn't even go anywhere on this board, especially, right? I think Wedgie is definitely the play, but I don't know that he doesn't look like he's actually identified that.
I don't think he's seen it. Has Dave Wiegand been playing recently? Dave Wiegand has been playing recently. In fact, I can see him from where I'm sitting playing right now against Kevin Fraley at table 1.
He's playing Scrabble too.
He's playing Scrabble at table 1 of the Collins division. Where's Nigel Richards? I would assume Nigel Richards is probably in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia right now. Not sure where
Yeah,
else.
any big events in is iGate this weekend, or was that? I think that was last weekend.
No,
Also, they don't call it
no,
iGate.
It's next weekend because two of my favorite DJs are playing the same weekend, and I work with a team in Bangalore, and I'm really hoping one day that the stars will overlap or align so that I can go play and get work to pay for it.
These DJs are going to come to the Scrabble tournament and play for us.
No,
Is that what you're promising me for next year?
No, they just happen to be playing this year.
Okay, it's a promise. You heard it here, people.
I wish.
Conrad is going to invite David Guetta and Calvin Harris.
No, it's Sultan.
To the 2027 Crescent City
Sultan
Cup.
It's Sultan and Shepard is who it is. If you like them,
I've always wanted to
out
see
of
Prince
Montreal.
live. Thank you, Conrad. It's really going to mean a lot. So Cooper is up 2 games on the field. So it's things have converged a little bit. There's it's the standings here are pretty interesting. So Cooper Komatsu 11-23 spread, 12-2. Eric is the top of the 10-4s, which includes Zach Ansel, David Pearl, and Stephen DiNapoli.
nice local guy, right?
I am not familiar with Stephen.
He is.
That could be a new face that we get up here.
I want to say he's from Baton Rouge, but he could be from New Orleans. He's definitely a Louisianan for sure.
Very cool. Always like to see some local player.
He's on the tall team. I think he's like 6'4" or something.
Oh, geez.
Sure.
I'm surprised I haven't seen him yet.
Yeah.
Surprised I haven't scouted him for my basketball team.
Yeah.
So Tyke went down there. I mean, Wedgie is just a lot more points. I feel like David is getting a little bit of a panic here with how low the clock is. I'm actually surprised he didn't see Wedgie, but there are also a lot of distinct scoring spots on this board, and the clock running down is really going to be his enemy for the rest of this encounter.
Yep. Volatile, you think your online friends are finally getting into Scrabble, but IDK. Well, what would make you K? What's it gonna take? Send them to the Woogles Discord. We've got like thousands of people there.
Yeah. That is where I would send people.
Yeah.
If you're a Discord person. Are you a Discord person?
Am I? Yeah. I actually deleted all of my Meta accounts except for Instagram. So pretty much if you want to contact me, it has to be like via some form of text, like Signal or whatever, or you're going to Discord or something. So yeah.
Good for you. Discord is such a fire hose. I think I struggle to process the information. I mean,
or Discord plus Reddit equals.
Yeah.
Oh God. Reddit.com/r/Scrabble though is a nightmare.
Yeah.
There's just things that we shouldn't even bring up. What's up, Woodsy? How's it going?
Yeah, the Scrabble subreddit is
it's sad.
That's a place.
Yeah. Vital, you should get a Discord account. They're free. You do not need to get Nitro. I just unplugged my laptop. Everybody, please give me some respect in the chat for unplugging my own laptop.
Thoughts and prayers. Eric here is in a classic tough spot, which is I like the approach he's taken here, actually. So it's when you have everyone has been here, but it's when you're leading and then you draw 1 point bingo tiles that don't actually score anything.
Yeah.
And you're like, well, I don't want to fish because I'm just going to let my opponent catch up. So yeah, Eric takes a very reasonable tack for dealing with this, which is just to score as much as he can.
Yeah.
And he puts down life for 26.
And you'll note that David has now found Wedgie. You know what they say?
You know, one turn late.
Better late than never.
I have a belief about tile draw. I'm not a superstitious person, but I tend to believe that when the universe just gives you the same letters again, you play off 2 letters, you get the same 2 letters back. That's a sign you missed something better.
Yeah,
it's like, no, try again.
Yeah.
He's getting a little reprieve here to go find Wedgie again.
Yeah. When I last played this event 3 years ago, where I famously lost to Rob Rubinski on stream in the last round to lose the tournament, I played him earlier in the tournament, and my opening rack was, I don't know, something where the best play was to trade an F. So I traded an F, drew the other F.
Drew the other F. I vaguely remember this, yes.
Yeah. I didn't miss a bingo, to be clear. Actually, I think I bingoed the second time. Whatever his, I think he played something.
Right.
All
Yeah.
right,
The one thing.
Wedgie's down.
Wedgie comes down. The one thing I'll say about Lifer is it didn't do too much to steer the board in any particular direction. I don't know that he could have done a lot more.
Yeah.
But it is a little more open. In Eric's position, he's only up 21.
Yeah.
And you would like to move towards solidifying your lead while also starting to curtail opportunities.
Yeah.
And I don't actually, his letters have been, well, his last rack wasn't even bad. I think I even liked the way that he maneuvered his way through it, but
Yeah. Well, Woven looks pretty solid here, though. I'm assuming that probably takes
an S.
in
Yeah.
TWL. Okay.
But there's already an S hook on the board for
Yeah.
Spivs.
Yeah.
so-
Honest. I mean, it's a better way to more addressable hook, honestly. So that kind of plays for some points. Kind of everything he really needs right here, to be honest.
Yeah, indexing still possible. It's not the worst thing to block indexing when
Yeah.
you're nowhere close to that as a possibility.
Yep.
I think Woven looks very solid. Yeah.
Yeah, my God, this look at this tile pool. It's mostly A's, I's, and O's. There might be more A's, I's, and O's than all the other letters combined. It's darn and T. A, I, O, and T outranks every other letter.
Well, what more do you need than AIO?
I don't know.
IU.
Ayo. If there's an open Y, then you could just keep playing Yaoi over and over again. Please.
Nowie.
Nowie. I actually did have at the California Open, and I really think I can truly retire from Scrabble now. Though Doug was not there, I had an opening rack that was actually nows. Like natural.
Did you play it?
I didn't. I really wanted to, but I'm pretty sure that my opponent would have challenged it off.
Did you fish a W for wontons?
No, I just played now. I
No.
kept nows. I think I actually did draw a bingo, though I forgot what it was.
All right, Eric. Where is Unwon going?
I don't know. Probably just Woven. He's got the Woen in there. so I think
Oh, he
he's-
can play unowned like the Pokemon. Is that how you
Nice.
pronounce that?
I don't know. Where
You know
does-
that's the one that can turn into all the letters. You ever play Pokemon Go?
No, I've just watched it extensively. Having
Wait,
lived
what?
with, I lived with, or not lived. I was
Yeah.
with near Colton for quite a while.
Yeah, I was gonna. I guess that's kind of like watching Scrabble and not playing. Get yourself
Yeah.
out there, people. Play tournaments.
Yeah, and I am terrible because I watch competitive Catan, but I don't play it. I watch competitive GeoGuessr. I don't play it. I watch competitive disc golf. I do play it, but not competitively.
Yeah.
Watch competitive Scrabble. Don't play it.
Oh man, our YouTube chat is crazy. Our
Yeah.
YouTube chat is just discovering what Yao
Yeah.
is.
Yaoi is like gay anime, yes, but it's actually marketed towards a female audience. I
Today I learned.
played, yeah, I played my first tournament when I was 14. We just had Cooper playing. I think he played his first tournament when he was 6.
Holy
So
cow.
Vital, you were more than twice as old as Cooper when he played his first tournament.
Unsown comes down. I don't feel like Eric ever saw Woven.
No, he didn't. There's
I
no-
did
there's
see
no way.
Unsown as a possibility. It's kind of like Woven, but
Yeah,
probably strictly worse. Well,
Yeah.
I guess the thing about Unsown is it doesn't give up. It kind of blocks the S hook without creating one.
yeah,
But you're kind of close enough that you actually really need the points. David could very reasonably just catch up without ever bingoing. He's going to play Jib right now
maybe
for
Now
40 points, and he's literally going to
Yeah.
be down by 1.
Yeah,
So he's kind of caught all the way up without actually having to. Of course, we have seen that Eric actually has drawn just the letters he needed on this pretty
Yeah.
tight board. So he is going to pull away again for a minute.
assuming. I mean, we have assuming he finds.
Yeah,
I think he will. I mean, I believe that he will find it, but
Yes. But yeah, just Eric really having to slog through some tricky racks there, but getting bailed out. Yeah, okay. Autocade, sure. Interesting. I saw Educator to the R, actually. Autocade scores more, but is more dangerous.
yeah,
except for when your opponent's rack looks like what David's rack. This is what
Yeah.
the prophecy that Conrad has
Yeah.
foreseen of
Yeah.
us playing Scrabble only with A's, I's, and O's.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's awesome, Andrew. Bring the box, play Scrabble. Always playing Scrabble is good.
You know, we got to thank Alfred Butts, creator of Scrabble 100 years ago, for just having as many E's in there
Yeah.
as we have. He
Yeah.
really did us a solid because I like E's.
Yeah. E's. You like E's and R's. But yeah, no, I think playing tournaments as a kid is super fun. I mean, it changed my life. I know that. You were still a teenager when you started playing.
Yeah, I had to be chaperoned to my first nationals because I was under 18. Actually, yeah, I think the first time I ever asked about going to a Scrabble club, I emailed someone. I think they were expecting like a small child, and I was a high school
Yeah.
junior, like a 6'4" large human.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool to see people talk about starting their Scrabble journeys in the chat.
Yeah.
Really, yeah, I mean, it's changed our lives for sure. And one of my big motivations for doing this and contributing to things like Woogles.io,
Which you
is-
co-founded, I'll have you know.
which I co-founded with Conrad. But yeah, the motivation is to bring in the next generation, and it just makes me feel like the game is in good hands when I see how excited people get about these tournaments and our commentary. And
Yeah.
Overly comes down for 16, and Eric just immediately shuts everything down with
Yeah.
beam. I'm going to block all the 8s lanes. I'm going to block the S hook. It's actually not entirely over in the sense of that H could still be bingoed from for a lot of points, conceivably. Of course, David's rack is... I think Overly was actually a pretty nice escape from what he had, where he kept Alp, and he has drawn the Q and no U.
Oh, that's a Q. I thought it was an O. I'm like, oh, it's so nice. You can play of and of. That's solid. Oh no, he drew the Q. That's oh boy.
Yeah, he's sort of close to Fakir for 50 points through the I, which would have been pretty awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh,
David is.
How about Eric's rack? Oh my goodness.
What happened to the good letters this game, man? I feel like their racks have been bad at all times.
Well, Index, Marauders, Spiv, and Grafts, Decalogue.
Okay, well that's the
Uvias.
explanation. Yeah, they didn't realize how good they had it, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're not on Woogles, definitely get on Woogles. Truly just there to make word games and word study more accessible to people. Truly. The Rankies were also young teens at the same club. It turns out they even lived together at that age. Turned out they actually showed up to club as each other at one point when they were kids.
Yes, that has been their Halloween costume at least once, right?
Yeah, they did play as each other once. Yeah, that kind of like the, I don't know, sort of, I don't want to say original generation of kids. It's not like they're like Erickson Smith was playing before all of us, but
The first children.
the first children, but no, the kind of the you, me, Ruffy, Nigel, Ranky era.
Apologies for the background noise. We have some Scrabblers who are
Evans
notably
is too
loud.
loud. Can the chat tell Evans he's too loud? We love it.
Flap was a decent way of getting out of here. 35 points.
Yeah, Jason started not too long after us.
Yeah, David needs ample help. The shot clock is also not going to help him because the end of the game is pretty nigh here. The fact that Eric's tiles are miserable is some help. Eric only manages to play 2 tiles. I mean, he plays Taj for 30, which is, I think, really smart. He's not fixating on trying to clean up his rack. He's just saying, well, all I need to do is just score
Just go.
like 20 more points and I probably win.
Yeah.
So good decision. Playing fast too.
Picked up the S. That's huge.
Yes.
And the last R Well, I mean, there's one on our seat, but for us, the last.
Did
R
he
that's-
leave EIIIO? That's awesome.
I love it. I mean, honestly, I would have done the same thing.
Yeah,
but like,
that's
oh,
all you need. He doesn't need good letters. Yeah, that's. I love it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, QI is definitely tempting here, making OI. Obviously, you know, this is a big dictionary change in terms of QI and OI is actually quite safe here. Is there
That's-
anything? Is there anything David really like? I think David wants to go for something from the H. I mean, he wants to threaten an ing word through a volley, of course, but is there something he can go for? Maybe like an ing word or something. I don't know. Honoring. I don't know.
Goes for the I there. No room for rigatoni, like the pasta. That was one of the things I was thinking he might do.
Yeah, playing QI there. Interesting. That
Doesn't really open anything. I don't know how he can. Basically, has to bingo from the GI or from the H.
Yeah.
Neither of those are probable.
Yeah. Maybe his thought is he's just gonna give it one more Hail Mary next turn or something. I don't know.
Yeah, the end of the game is so close. There's only 4 tiles left in the bag.
Yeah.
I mean, but yeah, when you're trailing like that, you kind of have to assume all the good stuff is going to happen to you. You
Right.
have to assume you're going to draw the R. You have to assume you're going to draw the S. Of course, it's not. We can see that is not what was about to happen, but
And yeah, he most certainly did not get the things he wanted.
no.
And now he's gonna. He knew. He immediately. I'm gonna lift it up. He knew. I genuinely have no idea what the difference between Meow and TWL is. I'm not saying this in a mean way. I literally have no idea.
Yeah.
So Chad will have to help out. I don't know.
Given that we are volunteers, I don't feel like talking about the ongoing lexical schism.
Yeah.
And I'll just play whatever people tell me to play.
I mean, I'll still stick to my idea that I proposed yesterday, which is let's just use it to our advantage. Like many games have multiple modes. Just use double
medley.
challenge. Yeah. Double challenge plus TWL. That's one way of playing the game. Maybe with a shorter timer. Collins 5-point whatever challenge. Longer timer. Clabbers triple challenge. If you challenge, you lose, and you have to play blindfolded.
Oof.
That's that. And in order to really be the champion, you have to be able to do all of them the best, which means Nigel's going to be even better and win even more. But that's my thought. That's how I would get rid of the nonsense that is going on.
That's the we are the world approach of just kind of making everyone part of one hive mind.
Yeah, that's it. And anyway, beyond that, we're volunteers.
Yeah.
So in the end, Eric still has OI. Evans is so freaking loud.
Yes.
I don't understand why Evans is so loud.
If you hear background chatter, is almost guaranteed to be one of our...
Text your local Evans and ask them why they're so loud. What I want to know is why no one has brought us more pop. Well, I guess you still have popcorn. You've been nice enough not to eat it on stream.
Yeah. Frankly, I've been saving it for something really dramatic, but we haven't had that yet.
Yeah.
Honestly, in Eric's shoes, looking at what's out there, I don't think there's anything that David can even possibly draw into, and I would be aggressively going for my own bingo. I know. I feel like...
Well, not too aggressively. I mean, you can't play OI and OI. He could have negated.
No, you don't want to open, but also with things as they are, you can draw bingos, and like he's only 2 off of heroines, for instance, as 2 eyes off of heroines, right? So can I just play off 2 eyes and try to
Well,
draw into that?
That's asking a lot to play off 2 eyes. I feel like
Okay,
that's
yeah, that's not going to
something
happen.
like in
but-
life we'd like to be able to play off 2 eyes, but just can't.
Okay, what about Harriest? You can just play OI, draw AT for Harriest. Why not? He's basically free rolling, right? Like
Yeah,
there's just no reason not to.
Yeah, and he could.
Just-
He's
doing it,
He's got a
right?
chance. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, spread is a relevant tiebreaker. The margin, your cumulative margin of victory, which you see listed next to the standings, that matters at the end of the tournament. Eric is in second place in this game because he has the largest spread. So yeah, totally meaningful to try to maximize that.
Yeah.
What is David even going to do? Block? Maybe.
Go for his own Hail Mary. I don't know.
Yeah, but a lot of times, I mean, like if it works and he draws AT, well, he is Ariest, and then David fishes.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Okay, so that was not what I thought he was going to do.
no, that's weird. It actually gives David a big play.
Now, why did he do that?
My guess is he was probably nervous about an H bingo and just blocked it anyway, but in the process gave David a bunch of points.
He drew it.
And he drew Harriest. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Well, this is why you listen to Jesse Day and not yourself.
See, this is how I can prove that he wasn't stream sniping.
Yeah.
Although I guess I didn't tell him where to play OI. Maybe my instructions just weren't clear enough.
Yeah.
Man,
Fun,
I mean, just at that's such a huge swing. That's like 70 or 80 extra points.
It is, yeah.
Arius is so big. Your opponent isn't threatening anything.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But I mean, that is, to be fair, like that is a
I guess it's like an expert thing. It's
yeah,
like if
that's
you know, it's like you go through if you have the presence of mind to go through all the combinations, like go through
Yeah.
the bingos and say, well, he doesn't have anything because his tiles are crap.
yeah.
But I guess, yeah, that's part of the. You know, you have to track well to do that. You have to track accurately.
And you have to
You have to know what to do with the tracking.
Yeah, and you have to just be confident, like that you're just not missing something.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah, you know, I shouldn't give him too hard of a time because I guess at the end of the day, I was saying yesterday that we want to, that it's basically just take the win first.
Yeah.
And it certainly doesn't lose.
Yeah. It's just, this is almost a little scary just because David almost is within like 30 points after this play, but you know, the game is.
Yeah, let's see what can David do here.
I think just play Grot, yeah.
Just draw. Why can't he draw for Rontgen? Draw for the E. The E's in the bag, right? He can just fish a O and draw for Rontgen.
Because then, there's 2 in the bag.
Yeah. What if you just play LO right now? You give back Arius.
I was saying there's a. Well, you do the one specific thing. I know. I'm wondering.
But play TO and you set up a lane for Rontgen. Why the hell not? Look at TO for 2 points. Just under the L.
That's sick.
Yeah, set up Rontgen. Is Eric going to see it?
I mean, well, the
He
thing
might be worried about
thing,
blocking the left.
The problem is that I don't think he'll ever score enough points, right? Like, Rontgen loses still because Eric
Probably.
can just play Rise and QIS.
No,
That's not true. That gives no, that gives Rontgen. I think even just like SI is sufficient.
Yeah, just wait for your opponent to screw it up. You know why that? Yeah. I would have fished there. You want to give. If there's one thing I've learned from
always give yourself a
playing
chance.
Scrabble,
I
just
know
give
it's-
your opponent,
give your opponent a
chances
chance
to
to
screw
mess
up.
Yeah.
It is wild what you will see happen. Rontgen wouldn't even be in my top 10 of craziest game endings if it happened.
Yeah.
He's going to draw the E.
Yeah.
Is he not looking?
No, he'll get there eventually.
No, he's not looking on purpose. Did it get held?
It must have gotten held. Yeah. Yeah. He's on hold
Oh, interesting.
because the tiles are still off the rack. Getting pretty low on time here. Glad the commentating has remained entertaining. The loopier we get late into the day,
Yes.
I have so much fun. Doing this. I really like doing it in person too. I mean, I haven't done much commentary like at the big tournaments lately. Just I've been busy during the summers, but I don't know. Maybe do a little more this year.
Yeah, it's cool being here in person. It's basically you commentate these things that happen, and you just get the live feedback of, well, what were you doing, or like why did you do this? And
Yeah.
you just learn so much. Even with the two of us, you just get so much more color and perspective from just the flavors with which players analyze the same game. It's none of us are wrong. You know what I mean? You just get something different from each perspective.
Did you know that grot apparently is Australian slang for a dirty child?
I thought all Australian slang ended in O.
No, or E, like adding IE to the end of something, like a
That too,
a fiery, or a toolie, which is apparently toolies are incredibly real things.
Yeah, my kid is super into Bluey, so we're getting all this. It's actually propaganda. It's all these books of Australian slang. Chrissy, do you know that one?
No.
Christmas.
Okay.
Chrissy.
Oh, I thought you were saying, do I know a children's TV show called Chrissy?
No.
I also don't know that about Christmas, but
so I'm not surprised that there's going to be a grot episode. Well, maybe not. Doesn't sound super appropriate. I don't know.
Exactly 3.6 weeks.
Excuse me?
I don't know.
All right, so Eric is going to be one of the remaining. Oh, hold on a second. Cooper, did you win? No. Oh, okay.
Cooper did not win, in case you're wondering. He lost by 3 because he's telling us that.
All right. Cooper informs us he lost by 3 points. So 15. Okay.
He lost by 500% of 3.
Okay.
He lost by 15 points.
He lost by 15 points. So that means Eric is going to be 1 game behind him. I don't know about
And David won't be. Yeah. This is Steven, by the way.
Keep it up. Yeah, it's probably going to.
He's not quite as tall as I thought. I thought he was like 6'4". He's over 6'8".
You know, from this perspective, everyone looks like they're 6'4", Conrad.
Yeah. You know what? I don't know.
Everyone looks like they're 6'7".
All right. Yeah, 6'7". Okay. And on that note, let's probably go to the overhead mic because I think the game's over.
460 to 380. Yep. Hey, Merrick.
Good challenge.
What's that?
Good challenge on that.
Yeah, thank you.
Luck
No, he had both bikes. He played gold Kanda instead of gold Conda. It took me a while to.
I mean, I saw Decalogue right away, but I just got greedy.
I think it's.
I believe you lost because the blanket side.
No luck there.
Yeah. I noticed that, but I don't want to be neurotic on
It's a
screen
thing on the stream. Like,
and,
I don't know what it is off stream.
change it.
Always sideways markers.
Oh.
Always.
So we have to enter that.
I got punished for playing a phony. It turned bad after that. Let's put this in there. Marauder is the other one.
Marauder's good. I didn't want that.
Probably had a zillion of them.
What round was that?
15.
15?
Yeah, I had some double scores here. Measurer.
So, hold on. Eric, 460, you agree? And people on the stream are asking me to wave to them.
But your fans?
The fans. Hi, everyone.
Your fans back in the measurer. All right.
So, 380. 6380, check that out. All right, thank you.
I'm going to block off the line here. I was going to be in trouble.
I drew the S late. This was sort of blocking. I didn't see anything with the H, but
Yeah, I was trying to get one of those eyes that were
just in case. Yeah,
managing.
when I played this, I left 3 I's and 2 other vowels. And I
Actually, I needed one of those eyes in my ING, but
I just didn't want to lose the turn. I figured I could just outrun you.
too much. Of course, yeah, you were scoring big on
Yeah.
most of your turns. My non-bingo scores. Plus, scoring a 0 didn't help.
Yeah, that was a hard. That was good hard challenges.
Sure. All right. Well, that's that. Heard a little bit from the folks who played the game. Thank you to all the people who asked Eric to wave. Thank you, Eric, for waving. We're going to have one more little break here before our final game of the day. We'll see you in a few minutes for one more game of Scrabble before we break for dinner and the night. We'll be back. You thought you were done with us, but you're not. We're back. We are still in New Orleans. That hasn't changed yet. It's round 16, and Cooper is back. He is still in first place. That also has not changed. I'm still Conrad. You're still Jesse. Jesse is here. But we have a new face on table 1, and I think maybe his first time being streamed ever. I think we have a battle of the locals even. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm fairly certain Steven is from, I want to say Baton Rouge, but
Yeah, some local flair to this
I like
matchup. This is going to be fun.
Bay St. Louis, Mississippi. Fine.
The Gulf.
The Gulf. I think at some point.
Not the Persian Gulf.
I think at some point he lived in, I feel like I looked it up at one point. Well, I don't even know where's Bay St. Oh, it's pretty close. It's right on the.
Nice little beach town over there.
It's right on the border. Yeah. Not a part of the world I've really been to be totally honest. Meanwhile, they've started playing word game. So let's get into this scintillating game of meow.
Uppity.
Ooh.
It's just hard to shake it once you see it. Even
Tuppity.
Cooper is.
Tuppy.
Cooper indulges this a little bit.
How about Tuppy?
Tuppy. That's
Ooh,
special.
putty. Doesn't that give a salt word, or do I just need to go to bed?
Isn't that movie with Barry what's his face?
Saltburn?
Yeah, I think that's what I was going for.
Yeah.
Yep, sure enough.
Saltword's good, right? Yeah. I do not know anything about Steven's game. I just know he's a solidly good player. Obviously, you know that too because he's here.
Yeah, having a hell of a tournament.
Here's his first opportunity. Saltword as a double would be a huge play.
Yeah, the stream gods never really decide what kind of challenge they're going to give to you.
Yeah.
Give you. Sometimes you get an easy game your first time on stream. Sometimes you get something really maniacal that's really hard to deal with. This is a stiff test. If Steven can pass this one, then he's going to be flying.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be 94 points.
Was that an Anuj sighting in the Twitch chat?
Yeah, it's always fun when you can make references to movies you haven't seen.
I also have not seen Saltburn. It's on the list, but
I mean, this is such a huge swing because the difference
Yeah.
between playing toe for 14 or
Right.
whatever you're going to do and salt work for 94 is pretty wild.
yeah. Sometimes I just make up a word and hope for the best. I mean, it's kind of true. It's kind of true. Word or work words.
Yeah,
I
there's
mean,
a lot
my
of
goodness.
words. Some of them are S only.
Oh God.
Gas works.
Gasworks I can remember because of Gasworks Park in Seattle.
Yeah.
That one, but I mean, it's hilarious. But that one, like, I have a strong association with the actual place.
Yeah. I mean, this is pretty obscure. It's not crazily obscure, but it's pretty far down. I don't know that I would have played or recognized Saltword or played it.
I was thinking about Owl, so I do appreciate his commitment to the lexicon. Sorry, I mean, I appreciate that he's setting up his S early. He's kind of taking a page out of Cooper's book.
Auspex is not TWL, right?
No, I don't think so. Just auspices.
No, it's good.
It's good in TWL.
Yeah,
All right.
he has AUSPEX right now for
Wow.
76 points. What a
I
colossal swing.
admittedly would not have played that in this particular game. Passel. Is that a French word? That seems French.
No. That's a Cooperism.
Where's Gasparo?
Yeah, that would be nice. Alec listing off the sticky works words. Those are pretty fun. Try-works, die-works, cat-works. Those are...
Yeah. Well, obviously,
Yeah.
Auspex the play to be made here, but it's looking good for Steven, who, while he was not able to get Saltword down, he can hook Owls for a lot. He can play Pronates for a lot.
Yeah, Steven is
Looking good, honestly.
doing pretty good here. I mean, Auspex is easy to screw up because it kind of looks like Aerospex, Aruspex, which is, I think you're more likely to know Aerospex because it's an X bingo.
Yeah.
Auspex a little more obscure. I frankly would expect Cooper to know Auspex, but it's not the easiest thing. Oh, there it is.
Is that because he's like learned? Does he speak Latin or something?
No, I don't know. Just his level. I mean, just expert level. You kind of expect to know the 4, 5, 6.
You expect them to know? Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and he hasn't thrown it down immediately, so
Yeah.
might be kind of pondering this the same way that we did.
Yeah.
Like, is this actually a word?
Yeah, I mean, that for me it definitely falls under the I didn't know that was good in meow, but Cooper also does not seem very sure.
Yes.
And Pax
It's kind of
is
a gamble
definitely-
to take.
Yeah, well, we know that we could call Cooper the gambler.
Yeah, actually,
I kind of want to call him the gambler.
It's like in been following Fallout New Vegas, which is like a really old game, but it's
Yeah.
like you do certain actions and he gets you labeled. You know, you're in
Yeah.
these different labels. After 2 games ago, Cooper's loose cannon.
Loose cannon.
I mean it in respect.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
like that was some wild stuff.
yeah. Well, after not playing Auspex, he does manage to pick up. Oh my goodness. He picks up the J and the blank, which means that if Steven finds pronates, which I would expect him to, that'll give Baiju for Cooper. And I think I would expect him to find that.
Yeah, he should find Baiju.
Interestingly, he has Santero spelled out, which would not give Baiju.
Oh man,
the
the multiverse is giving me a headache.
This game.
Yeah, it's funny streaming games that aren't it's like with Nigel, you kind of know in advance. It's like he's going to find the best play and play it.
Yeah.
And these players, to be clear, are very good. This is their 16th game in 2 days. They've been through this intense gauntlet just to be here, and they're at the top of the pile. But there's just a little bit of, especially this tournament, there's just been that little bit of extra chaos factor with our WoW games, where it big swings. Just I cannot confidently say what is going to happen.
Yeah. I guess jaunting is true. Jaunting would show up after Santero.
Yeah, jaunting with an N. Trijugate, Quadrajugate.
I was wondering, is there any world where Trijugate gets opened with the TE, but I don't think that's happening.
I don't think so. Do you like Quadrajugate?
Tetrajugate, no. He's playing.
Treason doesn't play, so he must have missed Pronates. Pronates is just a lot more points.
You know, you say that, but
83 points.
it's also possible he knew what Cooper's tiles were.
He's a vampire. Okay, let's not levy accusations like that unfoundedly.
Thank you, Global Sensations, for the Prime sub.
Oh,
Hope your sheep are doing well.
shiny.
Trade you for some weed. So as it turns out, Treason's actually easily the best bingo, right?
Yeah. In Cooper's shoes here, I would have at least 15 seconds of how in the hell did he not give me a bingo?
How did he? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it's good not to like look for what your opponent missed, but like, you'll know that pronates. Like, you just won't not see that.
Well, you need to pick up on it sometimes
Yeah.
because it can make a massive difference in the game. Like if someone has a better play that uses a hook and they don't use the hook, then basically it's open seasons. Basically, I know this is there. They don't know this is there.
Yeah,
and it turns into a huge strategic
That's
leader
true,
from that point onwards. Like the beshouted game.
Yep.
Earlier.
Yep.
Where only one of the two players saw that extension, and they got it down. So you, to some extent, I do think you need to evaluate how well you think your opponent's playing. Juga goes down. That is pretty surprising to me because I would have thought he would just play Jut.
I was expecting Judd as well. Judd
What do you
seems-
think the merits are of Juga versus?
I
Maybe
I think he missed Judd.
maybe not a huge difference.
It
Juga
takes
kind of sets up a big hook. You don't want to.
right. I don't think you want to.
Juga.
I don't think you want to set up a Juga in any world right now.
Yeah, there's no real reason
Oh,
to
he
set that
saw
up.
he saw Jut. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm willing to go with tired.
Long day.
Yeah.
Chose Juga. It says he's. Chad is saying he saw Jut.
All right. Well, Steven is
Interesting.
probably going to find a bingo here, I hope, with Uniter blank.
Yes.
He could play
This
pre-unite saving the blank.
We were talking about the jitters. This is a good way to ease into the jitter. Just
Yeah.
smack some softball
Yeah.
batting practice
Yeah.
into left field. Which I don't know that much about baseball. I assume that's a thing you do.
You do
Sound-
you take a batting practice. That's a thing.
Cool. Hit some fungos.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jet. I mean, I guess AGIT keeps the board kind of tight. Maybe Cooper felt like he wanted the board to open up a bit so that his potential bingo could score more. Because Jet would keep things pretty tight. AGIT isn't even guaranteed to bingo at all. But I don't really get it.
Yeah, Tribune would lead to Dolcetti.
Tribune. Where's Tribune?
On the right side, you can score quite a bit with UP, NA, and EX.
Yeah, that T doesn't even look that scary there, right? You just kind of put the T in. Well,
I'm not sure.
not the safest.
Yeah, I'm not sure how well Cooper knows his dessert wines, but
We'll find out.
yeah.
Yeah, no Tribunes, right? That
You
came out
know, I
yesterday.
don't know.
Is it? Didn't we have this rack earlier? I know everything's starting to blur into a continuum, but we have this rack, right? Urinate.
Was that the blank? Was it a
I think the blank may literally have been the A. Who put the U into space?
Cooper against Carl? He played. He had Nutria blank.
Right. Okay. So yeah,
It's
good
pretty
memory.
close.
Nutria blank. Yeah. Oh my
oh
god.
my. Oh jeez.
Sometimes you turn your head and you just.
Woo.
Yeah, it is. The powder keg has been lit,
My
and we're gonna find out if the dynamite goes boom.
goodness.
But I can kind of see this. One of the ways to play against, if you think someone has an edge against you, one of the ways to overcome that is just to really dial up the volatility. To be honest,
Yeah,
I do that.
That's what you do against Nigel.
I do that. Yeah, exactly. I do that against Nigel
Yeah.
Richards.
Oh, 100%.
where
Yeah.
It's like, if it's just a mano a mano level playing field, then you probably have the advantage, Mr. Richards. But you just kind of got to go for it, right? So
And he does kind of escape here because I don't think there is a triple.
yeah,
Yeah, I think he's actually going to get the spot for himself.
idiolect.
I don't-
Yeah, best possible
That's
outcome.
that's hilarious. Maybe he'll draw his own triple. Wouldn't that be?
He's gonna play key for 100 million. Wow,
Ooh,
what a swing! Yeah, I don't mind it. I mean, 76 for that. Tribune would have been 82. I mean, Urinate kind of opens two lanes. Although the U is hard to play in front of in the North American lexicon.
Yeah.
Cooper might also just burn a lot of time here and just trying to really make sure he doesn't have a triple.
Well, he's shown co-title and he's showed idiolect, so he sees stuff for sure.
Where do these go?
Idiolect goes from the eye in uranites.
Right, but
Co-title, I
and
have no idea where
co-title
it goes.
goes
Nowhere.
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 Daltonic, anti-cold.
Yeah,
Probably has some
nice.
9-letter bingos, huh? What do you say we test ourselves and find some 9-letter bingos?
Through the TA or through
Yeah,
the
does that sound exciting? Through the UA.
Dolcettis.
Dolcettis. Yeah, that was one. That was mine.
If someone in chat says Dolcetti is a plural. I'm gonna
Well, look,
smack
we
you
have some
upside
of
the
the
head.
gelatis.
Yeah.
Paninis.
Paninis. Yeah,
Paninis.
paninis. Oh, paninis.
Oh, dicodal called out. That is a nice one.
But blinis is actually the singular, right? Just blini, I feel like was kind of added after the fact. I feel like if I go to like a Russian restaurant, you're served blinis.
Are you sure it's not a blin?
I don't know.
Singular? Yeah. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know my blinis.
It's the same
well
with
enough.
like clafoutis.
Really?
I'm that's what I think. I don't know if it's real.
Wow.
Maybe
I
I'm-
recognize
maybe
that
I'm-
you're saying words, and I
Maybe I'm full of it.
I
Who
have
knows?
no
Anyway,
other-
they're delicious. Yeah, clafoutis. That actually, the fact that that's good without the I is or without the S is ridiculous. But
that's French.
yeah,
Wow, you learned some clafoutis.
yeah.
You're kidding me. I had no idea. That's a back, not a backronym, a back fill. You're making me hungry, man.
I know.
Can't be looking at this food
Oh.
stuff. That show me pictures of blinis while we're trying to commentate a Scrabble game. It's dinner time. Cooper with that ever so he's even smiling. That ever so familiar stretch the head, look at the rack. Just kind of asking your tiles mentally. Do you really not have a triple
Right.
for me?
Yeah.
And now they don't.
You
So.
know, yeah. Maybe he plays delict. I don't know.
You know, idiolect is not the worst
No,
here because
it's a bingo.
it is a bingo. It scores many points. But also, idiolect does block some of the overlap plays that you would get on uranites. And like actually with Steven's exact rack, he just has key for 50-some. And idiolect prevents that. It doesn't stop the horizontal plays through the E, but I think I would choose idiolect for that reason. I dialect.
So I'm hearing from the fourth wall that Steven DiNapoli is a NASA employee, and he was
That's
in
awesome.
fact streamed a couple of times last year. So that's cool.
That is super badass. That is why our community is cool, because we have a lot of really cool people doing cool stuff in it, besides playing words, which is also a cool thing to do.
All right. So in the end, idiolect is down, which is a great find.
Yeah, that's going to help him quite a bit. Of course, Steven has had ample time to prepare his next move, and I would
Yeah.
expect him to get this play down relatively quickly.
Well, key was blocked in the end.
It was blocked, but
Yeah.
hopefully he's had time to come up with one contingency play. For instance, he could just play Meek
Meek
here.
is not a meek play. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something to be said for keeping the M if possible.
Where do you want to put the M,
Just
Conrad?
MU,
Yeah, that makes sense.
but it's not the end of the world.
Keeps the Y. The keeping the Y there is really nice. You could draw an EN for envoy and overlapping paxes. The Y is a nice scoring tile on this board. Broier. Excellent.
Is that good in TWL now? It's good in Collins. You know that.
No.
Yeah, broiest. Yeah, that got added.
Are you going to make me look that up? You
it
are
really,
gonna
it
make-
really
all right.
Broier did. Broier and broiest are definitely good. And
All right.
there are no bros in. Oh God, I don't know if Jello Mochas is trolling us. Oh, okay, it sounds like we're not being trolled. Broier is not good in Meow, but it is good in TWL, and it is good in Collins.
My head is
My head just
about to
exploded.
explode. My head has exploded.
Yeah.
I'm speaking from my
I-
torso.
Yeah,
What remains?
the streamers have left the building.
It was a good
It
run.
was a good run, honestly. Carapaxes would be cool.
Cooper in full meme, just reflecting his brain, burring away. Actually, burr BIRR is real strong here.
Yeah,
No wait, OB is not a word.
that is the hardest. That is the hardest too for me.
Oh. Oh. Failing that, I mean, just robe, overlap Paxes.
Yeah.
And actually, Steven did draw into envoys, so I did use some of my my psychic powers to protect that one. It's
Yeah.
going to get blocked here.
But he's not going to play YU
You?
on the left side.
Do you know what YU means? I'll give you $1 if you can tell me.
Jade?
All right, I owe you $1.
No, you don't have to give me $1. It's okay.
Can you pronounce it correctly?
I mean, I have
No,
like
you don't
I
have
have
to
like
do
a I have like a 1 in
That's okay.
5
All
chance.
right, tell me what language it's from.
I would assume it's Mandarin.
That is correct.
I'm gonna guess that it's you, like a down tone.
I honestly can't remember. So
Okay.
you're good. That sounded good.
It's probably you. You. I don't know.
Do that low tone.
If you can't tell, I have not practiced any tonal languages much, or at all.
Tonal Scrabble,
Oh my god.
the wave of the future.
Yeah.
What is Steve? I mean, he has envoy line. I totally get it from Steven's perspective. It's like, I really want to play envoy.
Yeah.
Can I just play it? He does find voyeur, which is cute.
Yeah.
For
For what it's worth, by the way, Jesse does speak fluent Mandarin, so I'm actually just being the troll here who is not sure which tone is. It's apparently the 4th tone descending.
4th tone?
So technically means I was right.
Oh, my tones are the worst, man.
That
damn
technically means I was right.
Well, 4th tone is like you.
Well, I mean, I don't know how to pronounce it, but that was the one I was.
Okay.
That was the one I was trying to go for.
I see.
I just have no idea how to pronounce it.
Nice work, team.
Well, I do actually speak a fraction of Japanese, at least, in terms of the yaoi discussion.
Yeah, Leary goes down real fast here. That's pretty much obligatory way of
Yeah.
He had Riri Ale. Yeah, that's an efficient way of getting rid of
that's a
those,
great
the
way to
triplicate eyes.
Yeah, that's a great way to get rid of. That's kind of one of the dream plays for a terrible rack is when you can play Leary for 25 or whatever.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Steven has drawn what I can only describe as trash, which seems to be like one of the trends of this afternoon session. It's just been people drawing.
No one's had any good racks
awful
the whole afternoon.
I don't know how that's possible, but that's certainly what it feels like
Yeah.
from the booth.
Yeah.
Not that we're in a booth, but if I was in a booth, that's how
Yeah.
I'd feel.
Yeah.
There are a lot of open U's, but none of them seem to be able to be used efficiently. Yeah, don't play Queef. I don't even know if I was supposed to say that on stream.
You know, I was thinking
I
it, but
did.
I didn't say it.
It's always great when you're both thinking something. One of you is like, "Yeah, I'm not saying that." The person just goes for it.
Yeah, just
Yep.
goes for it.
We went there.
I just live for the day when the past tense of Queft is my dream. That's just one of my scroll. Like Yote getting added. Yote made me so happy.
Maybe you should write a petition to our lexicographers. It's probably on Urban Dictionary somewhere, you
Yeah,
know. So,
yeah. But I would ask for Yowie before I asked for Queef. Just being totally honest before they kick me off the stream.
well, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's got to hold the queue for another turn. I mean, he does have some prospect of getting out of it with. Yeah, you can.
I feel
draw
like
another E or
yeah, I feel like I prefer Fed over Def here. Is a better lane in a close game. I don't know. I mean, it's 6 1/2 dozen the other. But
right. Well,
like,
you shouldn't be opening when you are never going to bingo, and he
Right.
has the queue
he is
and nothing to
going to be
do with
at,
it.
at least 2
So-
minutes or
so-
two games. My God, 2 plays.
2 turns, 2 intervals,
Who am I? Who am I? Sulfitic.
2 aeons.
Two idiolects.
Yeah. So I
2 auspexes.
yeah, generally, I mean, we talked about the penalty for opening the board when the board is shut. This isn't that extreme of a case because it's not super tight right now, but there's a little bit of that with Def, especially when, you don't want to open when you have the bad letters. You want to open when you have the good letters.
Yeah. So Cooper kind of keeping pace here, but he is definitely down a tempo, I would say.
Well, it never hurts to draw a diorama out of the bag in 2 places.
So Cooper's winning now.
It's just-
That
He's-
is
he's played well and entertainingly, but he's also, as is kind of required to win a tournament,
Yeah.
he is drawn like a bandit. There's just no, I just have no words for this.
I mean, that is wow.
Jeez.
I mean, he's the loose cannon. There it is.
Rip Steven.
This is going to be tough to come back from.
The
Very
fact that it
tough
goes
to
in
come
2
back.
places is just
Especially like hooking the M and or the U in the triple lane. That's wild.
That's just sick. This is a nice find by Steven. He identified the C hook on Yanni there and managed to get a good score up. He's kind of just waiting for. I mean, there are no U's left in the bag, so
Yeah.
I don't even know what he's really waiting for. With
He probably could have just played Queen this
Cooper, what are you
turn.
doing, man? You're doing that to troll. You just tired, man. He was gonna play UA
Or
like United Airlines.
or the Ukrainian domain ending.
Oh,
Maybe he was going to play
Oh.
Dioramage and RA.
a moment, a fitting tribute to the Ukrainian resistance. All right, gotta
Yes.
stay out of the politics here.
That's not even politics.
Yeah.
Dioramage, I do like though.
Yeah, diorama, pretty high prop. I saw a comment on there. Is it how hard is diorama? Well, it's a regular English word. Those are always a little easier to find. But also, I know it doesn't have an E, but it's probably one of the most high probability
Like
non-E
Di-
bingos.
Diorama and Ocarina. I feel like no one ever misses those.
Yeah, way up there.
Yeah. I'd say at least most like American kids, which Cooper was once upon a time, make dioramas in school growing up. So I feel like I knew that word when I was like 7.
Do you really?
Yes.
What an odd artifact.
I don't know if you still do now. I'm an old man now. I'm super unk.
Is Steven really only down
No,
30? He's
maybe. I don't know.
wasn't diorama approximately 9 million?
Yes. Unfortunately, Steven has decided to draw every N known to humankind, except for the one that Cooper has. I'm skeptical of this score, but
Yeah, diorama. I guess the one reason diorama could be tough is because it follows a letter pattern that is just not super common. But
yeah,
I feel like it's one of those. Even if you've never studied it, you find it once and then you'll find it for the rest of your life. It's like, oh yeah, that's what I
Right.
do with this.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Vienna is a wonderful Collins only 6.
Like, do you know what Vienna means?
Like, is it like as in Vienna sausage or something?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know dioramas were so popular in American
Yeah.
pop culture, and really seems to strike a.
This is what you
strike a
get for
nerve.
going to school in France.
Yeah,
You missed out on your dioramas.
that's that
Diorama.
is like, if I didn't know any better, I just would assume people are saying drama with a funny accent.
Diorama. And that's a good point from Slug Biker. Lots of dioramas in Lego. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
This is making me question my knowledge of what a diorama is.
The Volatile notes that, because who hasn't tried Emeroid at least once in their life? I never realized it was diorama spelled backwards. I never noticed
That's
that.
awesome.
I've definitely tried on Ziziva.
See,
Emeroid.
this is a great thing about these community watch parties. They just give you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like words stick more memorably because you can basically just say, "Hey, remember that time someone told me Emeroid is diorama backwards?" You're never gonna forget that.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna forget that.
I mean, Vital, I only went to school in the U.S. I never did a day of school outside the U.S. 47 degrees later. Tiny little scene in a box. Scrabble Crush just had a convo about dioramas last night. You'll love to see it.
How is Steven only down 38 points?
I'm shook.
The math is not mathing. Of course, Cooper blocks the second to last lane. There's still the spot. You could still play a bingo down to MU. But things are. He's shutting up shop pretty fast, and Steven's going to have to do something quite intentional to keep him from shutting everything down. For instance, he could do. Could he put an end down for node and maybe try to draw an anode bingo? Is it desperate enough for that? It's an idea to hold on to your back pocket at least. He probably needs to score more than that right now.
Yeah, havening is the interesting fish for sure. Because the H and the E and Ake are still available.
Havening would play from the H at the bottom.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, for like the same amount as diorama.
Massive.
More.
Yeah, you're kind of at that point. I love losing. Sounds wrong. I love trailing in Scrabble games and having to. It encourages a lot of magical thinking where you have to think, what can I do to steal this? And the feeling when one of those plans actually comes to fruition is nothing beats that for me.
For sure. Oh, for sure. It's the best.
Yeah. So I mean, Node is kind of that right now. It's a bit of a case of misdirection with havening there. Havening is so many points. It's probably worth fish. It's almost 100 points. It's probably worth fishing for.
My only issue is, what do you really hit with the Leave Vienna?
Havening.
Right. I mean, yeah,
that's never getting blocked. I mean, it's all the way, you're setting up a new lane. It's basically just like it's like the Scrabble equivalent of just frantically waving your hands to distract someone.
Yeah. It actually might get blocked if Cooper plays Psi and CELS common English language Scrabble.
That would be yeah. It's actually not the end of the world that Cooper might have an A, because if he overcommits to blocking Anode, that makes the threat of havening especially painful.
You kind of get one shot. Slick Mamba, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Austin and Fam say thank you. I'm pretty confident. So Steven is going to go for the open, sort of. I mean, he's kind of blocking his best lane, but opening a triple.
What is ENN never going to draw, though?
Havening.
He can draw back into havening. I mean, the thing about this is he doesn't have much time. The G came out. Is he going to get both Gs?
No, Cooper's got one.
Okay, but he got the G. I mean, the thing is, yeah. I mean, the thing is that you don't have a lot of time. Vina is like the equivalent of you have the shot clock running down and you just hold the ball until the time runs
Yeah,
out. You know,
yeah.
it just plays too many tiles to be threatening.
Yeah. The lane that it opens is not bad.
It's not
just
trivial,
you're just
but
not likely to draw something there.
right.
But he can kind of threaten the over word. So at least he's putting the V in the second spot is always a good spot. So like if you're gonna throw a V out into space as a desperation, you want it in the second spot. It's hard to address, all things considered. He is maybe gonna force Cooper to burn his S here, which is kind of nice, but I don't know what he's gonna do. I don't know what Steven's gonna do after that, but
Game's basically gonna be Sahib is such a nice way of blocking that. Although,
Yeah.
does that empty the bag? It does not. Sahib is just
Sahib
perfect. Ooh, chef's kiss.
yes,
That's the play you want. Very nice.
A memorable play.
Sahib is just shutting the door with authority.
Yeah.
Whew. Yeah, actually, I mean, even if Havening hadn't hit, Steven could have drawn Venetian. Wait, was there a T? There was no T. The chat lied. You know, I forgive you, chat. It's been a long day for you, for me, for all of us.
Yeah, I mean, especially people in both chats, like they're doing double duty.
That is crazy.
This is our first time doing a multi-stream, so that's a simulcast.
How would you describe our different audiences? Twitch audience, sophisticated, classy. YouTube audience knows how to bring the fun to the party.
They know how to bring the fun, but they do not know how to bring the copy pasta. That's the only.
Got to bring the coffee pasta.
Yeah,
you're gonna come to the party. You got to bring.
But what I can tell you is that both chats, big fans of dioramas. that's my main takeaway today. Is
this really blew my mind. I mean, I thought I understood people in general, but this diorama business is really diorama. I don't even know how to pronounce it anymore. I'm doubting everything. This has me really thinking that I missed something about human nature.
Yeah, Vital, you can go to the twitch.tv/Austinho9 and you can be in that chat as well.
I believe it's pronounced Austinho.
Austinho. I was trying to make it more obvious how it was spelled for whoever doesn't speak Portuguese, but
does Austin speak Portuguese?
I don't know.
I don't know anymore.
But yes, I agree. That is how it's pronounced.
If we see him Alaskan.
Wait, so Vital, you did not make a diorama in school? Have times really changed that much? I don't know what I think of the American education system anymore.
This diorama stuff is really, people are just absolutely wilding out. I guess
did not think that.
Hey, I'm gonna ask a random Scrabbler. Hey Evans, do you know what a diorama is?
Sure.
Did you ever make one?
Probably not. But
Okay.
I've seen them in the world.
All right, Evans has
Okay.
probably never made a diorama, and he's approximately my age, so I guess it was maybe just a California thing.
I'm relieved because this is someone with a neutral perspective
Yeah.
on dioramas.
Yeah.
Our chat, all of our chats love dioramas.
Yeah.
Twitch, YouTube, people are invoking specific TV show episodes that have a diorama in them. is wild.
Yeah. Okay, not just California. Okay. So Conrad is on back in my day level. It's over. I would like folks to know that I was playing anagrams last night, and Zach Ansel at one point said to someone, "You're making me feel old," and that's it. He was like 9 last year.
Guess what? The olds are going to get even older, and we will become the olds, and there's nothing we can do about it. So buckle up.
Goodness gracious.
So so why has Cooper not played Sahib? I've been skirting around is he just not sure it's a, I guess if you're not 1,000,000% sure that Sahib is a word, it would be a really dramatic way of losing. But Sahib is rocks, right? This Sab is just the same thing, but harder.
It's
right?
it's just kind of, it's slightly more sad. Sab.
Slightly more sab.
I did go to public education in California from grades 3 through 12. So
Oh, I've been waiting to do this all day. Chat, tell us where you are watching from. We have to do. We can do like a.
where
a
are
roll
you
call
where
kind of
where are
thing.
you watching from? Tell us. I'm watching from New Orleans, Louisiana.
I mean, the YouTube secret analytics will probably tell us this, but I want to hear people, chime in from on their own without having to resort to skullduggery to find out.
Seattle, YVR, some Chicago's.
Oh, Dublin, California.
Dublin, California. Hell yeah. I don't know. Salem, Oregon. Nice. I hope you've made it to the cheese place in Salem. New York.
Ooh,
New
Saturn.
York.
That's fly.
Saturn, nice. Michigan.
So what does Steven do? Okay, we gotta lock in here.
Well,
What
I
is-
don't know. I'm it's cool.
I gotta lock in here.
Okay, we got to see Connecticut. I see Texas, New Jersey, Tennessee, New Zealand.
I knew you were talking about Dublin, Ireland. I'm sorry, I just had to do that.
Yeah. No, we're just
Since Americans, we have no
Yeah.
originality and basically just rename everything after miscellaneous European.
Did you know that Brandon, my husband, first place he ever went abroad was with me was Dublin, Ireland. He brought a toucan onesie to the Guinness factory so that he could drink a Guinness while dressed like a toucan.
You've chosen well.
Yeah. So that's
Old Zealand, in
Old Zealand
in the Netherlands. That is cool.
Yeah. Melbourne, Orlando. The pics are in my Google Photos.
Man, this is awesome.
Actually, oh no, he has it posted on his Instagram. Actually, I don't really post things anywhere.
Steven goes for the NU fish. Very reasonable. 3 eyes left. You can draw eroding, redoing, and a word I am not going to say on stream that does not fit. However, it doesn't really score enough to be threatening. That was the beauty of the havening setup. It was almost 100 points.
Yeah.
With this, Cooper can actually just totally ignore this. I don't think he is going to ignore it, but if he did choose to ignore it, he can actually just. I think he could probably just play Fizz for 42 and just win.
Yeah.
Oh, Steven draws the S. That's not a.
I'm not sure that's what he wanted to draw.
Surprisingly, I think drawing the S, no dongers in there that I know of. That is one of the Tau gods are cruel today. Just plays Fizz, yeah. Just give me the win.
Yeah.
I dig it.
I think Cooper might be ready, for dinner as well.
He only has 30 seconds left,
Yeah.
to be clear.
I kind of feel like this game has gone on for a while. I feel like we talked about dioramas for quite a while.
Yeah.
And only missed one play. I don't mean this in a mean way, just actually.
I know what I'm going to go ask ChatGPT.
We have now become the people telling people how to get to the lobby. We do everything here. We stream, we cause trouble, and we give directions.
Occasionally eat popcorn.
He is a keeper. It's true. It's time for an Abita Amber. Let me tell you, Jesse and I may or may not have been enjoying a drink this time.
The drink line at the hotel is pretty fierce.
Yeah.
I had to get in there early.
That's fair. No, it's totally fair.
Cooper.
Occasionally, we even commentate too. Occasionally, I try to say a few things.
Cooper is going to go to 13-3.
And the best part is for him is he gets to sleep in his own bed tonight.
Because he lives here,
'Cause
not
he-
because he transported his bed here in an oversized U-Haul.
Because he lives here. I do think dongers should be heard. Do you think that Steven is commuting from Mississippi? That'd be
Oh,
kind,
probably.
that'd be
Yeah,
kind of
it's
cool.
not. It's not that far. I've driven
yeah.
over there before.
It's kind of fun to like commute from a different state. It's kind of like a fun. I don't know. A couple years ago, I played a 1 day in Seattle on Saturday and played a 1 day in Portland on Sunday, so it's kind of fun.
Nice.
Cooper does live in New Orleans. Yes, been here for a couple years. I think got a job out of college or uni, as they say, and moved here.
It's a crazy drive over to Mississippi from here. There's a lot of boats and other just abandoned things from Katrina just sitting there by the rusting away by the roadside. It's worth it if you ever get a chance.
I've done like so many road trips in this country, and I have road tripped through parts of Louisiana before, but I've not done that southern part. So that'll be. Once upon a time, before I'd made it to Mississippi, I wanted to just set foot in it during this tournament. Cooper is not still in university. He's, I think, graduated from UChicago 2.5 years ago, maybe.
Yeah, Stevens honed in on.
Yeah,
homed in. Honed is inaccurate, isn't it? He has homed in on Z, which is important for him to find because for spread purposes. He's not going to steal the win at this point. But yeah, Cooper has Zig for 39, far and away his best play.
He could play Zahn leaving dregs. If you know, you know.
The Zahn.
If you know, you know.
One of my favorite three-letter Z words that are not words.
Your favorite Regencies by the Sea?
Yes. Can Steven play
he can play Z.
I was going to say he could play ZO and then set up the S, but of course we are playing. First of all, that would be a terrible decision. And second of all, ZOS and ZO, not acceptable.
Cooper's having some dictionary confusion here. He has Highway spelled out. Might lose him. Lose him the game.
Yeah, we see you, man, showing off your Collins street cred.
He even had WEC spelled out on his rack earlier. Classic, just classic. Well, if you made it with us the whole day, we did have some fun moments. But we will be coming to an end after this game concludes.
Yeah, the stakes are going to escalate tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day. Only 4 games will decide the winner.
Yeah.
And at this point, we have a pretty okay sense of who's going to be in contention. Cooper has put himself in a really nice position. He's going to have 13 wins. He has a lot of spread. Doing really good to get himself here. So if you're a Cooper fan, I would tune in tomorrow because
is there anyone who's not a Cooper fan?
Exactly. If you're a Cooper stan like ourselves.
Yeah.
And on the Collins lexicon side, on the worldwide lexicon, which we're streaming this morning, I got to check in on the
See you later,
results
Scrabble
here.
Crush. Have a good evening.
Yeah,
Hope we'll see
thank
you
you
tomorrow.
so much for giving us company. It's been a great ride. I think looks like Josh Sokol's game hasn't come in yet, but Sokol is going to be at least on 11 wins, possibly 12. And guess who? None other than Dave Wiegand, also up there.
Nice.
In contention.
If
so
you did,
that should be really good.
If you did not know who Cooper was until today, then you can just be a fan now. There's nothing wrong with that. Josh won by 1 in the most ridiculous way possible. Now you know.
Josh won by 1 point. That's pretty.
To be clear, this is. He went overtime to lose by 1 point. Then in the recount, found 2 points to win by 1 point. If you had any question whether or not this was Josh Sokol or Josh Castellano, it was Josh Sokol.
Yes.
Let's hear what they're saying.
but I kept like AIOR, and I just pulled into this like just 90 pointer. So that was a lot. I mean, I'm curious whether I had a triple, but let's see. Al, you had an S at this point, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I figured I had to respect the setup.
Yeah, it was a setup.
Yeah.
Let's see. LECT. It's the only 8.
Idiolect with an E. Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's the only 8 with an E.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
so glad.
But hold
I
on,
was like 5
hold on.
minutes
Though,
late.
if I take the
Oh,
if I
okay.
take the I out and put a blank in there.
Wait, DICTOL blank E. Yeah.
ID elect is still the only 8.
Nice. Yeah, that's how Vino just put so much pressure on me.
That was the
That
point.
was-
And then
I
the new was.
Yeah.
I mean, if I pull an I, I've got. I mean, and it's not going to win. But
Yeah.
if I pull an I get eroding, redoing.
Yeah.
But if I pull a G, I get engorged.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at all this possibility, and I like tracked badly, so I like panic tracked for the end. I don't know.
Like, I can't remember the last time I fished and was upset to pull an S.
Oh yeah, that was the one that just like did not work. That's funny. Yeah. Voyeurs, nice find. Oh, sorry. Maybe. Yeah.
And I chickened out on pronates because I wasn't sure if pronate was
if
a
it takes
noun
an-
or.
I wasn't even thinking about that, but yeah, it seems like it might be an adjective or something like that.
Yeah, but
Yeah, and it could be one of those ones where like the aided, like pronated, but it doesn't. You can't do the S, like arcuated or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this blocked envoy for
Oh my
a
goodness.
zillion
Yes,
points.
I kept IRR there, and I was thinking like rib or something like that. But I'm so glad I did that because I saw it was a big threat.
Yeah, and envoy would have been a 4, probably about 50.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's quite the game.
416. Yep.
All right,
Well played.
well played. Yeah, always. I feel like we've had a really good string of games recently. So
Yeah.
I'm excited to play you more.
Yeah.
Yeah, representing the New Orleans broad
Yep.
combined statistical area.
Well. It's been 16 games. If you made it this whole time, thank you so much. You get to look at us. That's your prize. You get to see your wonderful commentators.
You're the real MVP.
I'm Jesse. This is Conrad. I think. Wait,
No,
are
I'm
you?
Conrad.
No, I'm DL. You're Charles Ranke? I'm so confused. Anyway.
The third Reinke.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's going to be it for today. We played 8 more games. Words happened. Plays were made. We talked about dioramas. Erickson Smith trolled the heck out of everyone and scared the crap out of us.
We saw a 4-letter word played that has never been played in the history of Scrabble and will possibly never be played again.
We saw FJOO played.
Yeah.
What a
Go-
wonderful day.
Go back to the 3-hour mark.
Yeah. And the best part is we have 4 games tomorrow. I cannot tell you who is going to play who on stream, but I can tell you that 2 people are going to play on stream every single round, and you won't want to miss it because first place in Collins is what, $3,000, I think, maybe, and first prize in Meow is like I think $2,500. So a good chunk of change going out tomorrow. You're not going to want to miss it. I do believe we are starting earlier tomorrow.
We will start at 9 a.m. Central Time.
We'll start at 9 a.m. Central Time tomorrow. So that is earlier than today and yesterday. So set your clocks. Turn your clocks back half an hour. Anyway, we're just rambling at this point. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow from New Orleans, Crescent City Cup. Have a great evening, morning, or whatever time it is.
Be
Hang-
there or be square.
or circular.